Hey, good morning. Whoop. Sunday SWAMTACULAR Splash Fest 2026 number 4, but you might better know it as the Snow Day Snowtacular Snowfest, at least anticipated. It's coming. It's coming. That's what I heard. They can't hype it up this much and then no snow happens. It's going to be snowy. I'm hoping I keep power, you know? Snow makes people forget how to drive, makes cars forget how to stop. It makes polls forget how to keep the internet going. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping everybody stays safe, stays home. What a better day to enjoy some EverQuest than a snow day, huh? Just like old times. And like I said, there's not a flake yet, not a flake yet, but I'm hyping it already. This is gonna be big. So, I welcome you. I invite you to join me this morning into the afternoon, even if you can last that long. I know I can. I'm going a whole shift today. Doing a whole shift for the snow day. I do a whole shift every Sunday. And this one's no different, but you know, let me hype it. Let me hype it a little. All right, what do we got going on here? I got so much junk in the bags. I've been out too long. Let's go for a run. Let's go for a little jog. Sell this stuff. Clear my bag. I've been out so long. I got 12 rubies, 17 paradots. That's a decent little chunk of change for a little ranger coming up in the world. A lot of that was PvP. To be honest, this ranger gets it done. At least when he does, it's fruitful. I had some good loots on this ranger a few times. Okay, and a lot of it was also, general farming, right? Obviously, we were doing specters. I got nice heavy bronze scythes all over me. We'll sell those when we get there. I'm not overweight. Close, but we're not overweight. I think we'll take this and we'll go anywhere. If we get to the fire pot room, there's as as we used to say around here, the world is our oyster. Once we're in a fire pot room, right? That's a Smeedy. That's a Smeedy song that reminds me of that line. Anyway, I hope Smeedy's doing good. Um, Project Zek test still happening. Playing P99 today for the stream. I'm gonna keep representing. Fine PvP servers are getting some playtime. I'm going to continue leveling over there. If I'm snowed in, I'll have plenty of time. So pray for my ops. I'll be messing around here on Red 99 doing. I got plans. I got farms. I got stuff I do. I got people I'm hunting and stalking on here. Looking for them on who, and then ready to pop in. Like, I'll be fine. Pray for my ops on here, but Project Zek, I think I'm gonna try to finish that grind up. I gotta find a spot I can quad on the druid, and then just do it. Just suck it up and do it. Hill giants were not it. They regen too fast. My mana pool's too small. They were not grouping really well. Mammoths, probably. It's probably the spot. I hate to admit it because I spent so long there. I don't want to go back to mammoths. I don't want to have left mammoths just to wander around the world looking for a better spot and then go back to mammoths because it turns out that was the best there is. Like, I know that's what it is, but I don't want to accept that. So I'm still probably gonna mess around with the Firat Crocs. It was now I'm finally a little higher level. It's going better. Anyway, I said Firat, but you know what I meant. Kazakh. The that zone was. I mean, maybe poppin's the wrong word. I was gonna say that zone was poppin' yesterday. It was like one guy, but he kept trying to come back. But I don't know, keeping a tight grip. Kept a tight grip on Kazakh yesterday. Good. Usually I don't have too much time on a Saturday to get in it, but it was like super duper cold yesterday. It was I think close to freezing, but then the wind chill pushed it. It normally say over the top, but this was like under the top. It was pushing it way down. So just kind of like hurt to breathe out there. You know what I mean? Take a deep breath, and it's like, what do I do? Chilly.
Clever_names_sook rated your channel with 27 viewers.
Hey, Clever, what's going on, man? Thank you. Thank you. I was watching you in Kazakh Duel last night. Good stuff. Great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, Clever names suck. I meant to. I love the playlist. I meant to ask you if you ever heard Easy Star All Stars. You ever hear them? That was something I thought you might like. They did some really good, kind of like rootsy. Yeah, they did like reggae covers of like very well-known pop albums, I guess you could say. Interesting stuff. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. Yeah. I haven't listened to it in a while, but I heard I forget what song I heard. I heard a cover. You were listening to something and it was, you know, something that flipped that switch on my head. Like, oh yeah. Reggae covers of songs that are not usually reggae are like, you know, always good. Always good. Yeah, good to see you. Thank you for that raid. I bet you got to take a good break now, huh? A big long session. Upside the Moon, absolutely. That was the first. That was the first Easy Star All Stars I heard, and yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's been a while since I listened to that, and I'm gonna have to definitely. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's funny because when I do my stream, it's like the only time I'm not listening to music. I too much going on, so I fill the air with my yapping. You got Clifton and Bourbon stuck on dumb side of the moon. Whoopsie. Oh, those are people? Oh, definitely. That's what's up. Shout out to them too. I thought you were spilling stuff on them. I'm like, I gotta look up what Kithsa is, but it makes sense now. It's all coming together. That's what's up. All right, let's see here. I'm making a little trip. I've been out and about. Welcome Raiders. You know, Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026 every Sunday. This one's the Snow Day special. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost overweight. If you look at it. It's getting hectic. We're just gonna run all the way to fire pots. Not that bad. I got Spirit of Wolf. I got Levitate. We're not swimming. I wouldn't swim to fire pots, but I would, you know, take a quick jog. I was actually on my way to. I was gonna go to Rivervale, to be honest. If I could be totally honest and fully transparent, what I was about to do on the stream was that. But I'm running through Oasis, and the barrel barge is right there. And it's like, well, guess we're going fire pots because no, you know, anything. I was saying the world is our oyster once we get to fire pots. It's got to get there. I just don't want to get you know, crunched up. I don't think the dragon likes me. Big fish. Am I run to Ocean of Tears? I don't know yet. Honestly, Captain Long Whistle. I have destination unknown. I'm running to fire pot room, and then I was gonna go wherever. Even if I run right back to like Grob, you know, which is basically where I came from. If that's where the pals are at, that's where I'm going back to. We're just literally just getting started over here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited. Listen, I haven't had a big snow day in a bit. I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna go sledding, but maybe I'll try to make a snowman. You know what I mean? It should be good because I don't have to go out, right? Everything's here. I'm here. You know, just gonna stay in, stay safe. Hopefully keep power, right? As long as the power stays on, I'm happy. I hope that's not foreshadowing. But it's you know, should go to Everfrost for theme. Honestly, maybe I start messing with ice giants or something. I bet with enough arrows or with a little help, right? If any of my pals, hint, want to come to Everfrost, hint, I could possibly help port them even. We'll kill some ice giants, you know, snow day stuff. That's a great idea. Honestly, we usually get some action up there. It's like, believe it or not, all the camps that people like on, you know, blue, green, Quarm, whatever, if we got it, which we got everything, classic, Kunark, Velius, they're all here. All the hits, all the good stuff. You know, people tend to enjoy those camps. There's only 9 players on right now, but I bet there's more than 9 placeholders down. I'll tell you that. Nobody does camp checks. It's a beautiful wide open world over here. Sometimes there's a little bit of, you know, static, but it's, you know, the bounty of Norath lies before us. I just wish we could go to Luckland. That's my, now that they're fixing BowQuest, I promised I would find something else to immediately complain about. What's up with stopping at Velius? I think Luckland's pretty cool. It's right. I know I'm barking up the wrong tree there for, you know, P99s. They're good. They're set in their ways. Even though we've seen the agreement, Daybreak gave him clearance to go all the way up to what was it, like Omens or something? It was like the 10th. It's the last one on Titanium. I got the Titanium box downstairs. I should go grab it, read that thing. But I'm pretty sure it's like Omens. Yeah, fixing BowQuest. So BowQuest is the big. I wish I could demonstrate it with this guy. Maybe I'll go on the Warrior in a minute just to demonstrate it. If anybody's not familiar with BowQuest. So BowQuest is taking advantage of the fact that for some reason on P99, blue, green, and red, but the term originated on red. The tactic is probably abused most on red, I would assume. The range damage is affected by the primary weapon's delay bonus. So right now, you know, with my one-hander, my nice quick one-hander, I'm not getting much delay bonus on my bow. So you're not going to see that effect really. And I wouldn't be bow questing. Bow questing basically means one thing. That's a fatty with a weighted axe, you know? You can take advantage of, you know, higher delay weapon or, you know, a little bit of a boost. You can't see it in the stats. It's like a weird thing. Just an effect, you know? It just happens. But Nilbog's working on it. It's, he's been talking. Oh shit, how did I end up going north? Whoa, have I been going north this whole time? I better not have been. I think I turned around while I was, doing stuff. I'm afraid to look at my location. Oh god. No, we're doing okay. Doing okay. I'm just a little... Whoa, I gotta go southeast. Right? Yeah. I'm trying to picture the map in my head right now. These big zones, like, I get it. They were making an immersive world. Get it. That's why ports are nice. But anyway, so Nilbog's been chatting in the bug report section of the forums and the comments, and it seems like he's finally got it nailed down. So it might be Rangers' time to shine because you know, they've been living in the shadow of, you know, ogre warriors for too long, right? The weighted axe, 150 delay, you know. Shit. All right, I gotta go like way more east, I think. Okay, we're on track as long as that other guy don't stay on track. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm near the cleric epic oasis thingy, right? I know this guy. Oh, Matt. That lady? I forget. I don't really I remember that person kind of. Yeah, Natasha spawns next to Omat. Right, right. Gotta do like the orb. The orb and the orbs and the yeah. Been a while. Been a long while for me. What? Alright, what am I doing now? You know what? I'm actually gonna pull up the wiki real quick. Because I'm forgetting, is it 5K or negative 5K? I think I'm close. Or I'm far. What's this one called? Tim Urus DP99. Let's go. Southwest, north, southeast, west. Yup, you're right. I was picturing it like literally mirror image in my head. But I can't trust memory sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go like southwest west. No, you're totally right. I guess you could be two things. Only you would know. But you were definitely right about. So it looks like it's about negative 12K, positive 4K. I was doing negative 4K. I thought, and here I'm coming up on it, but then I see that other island. Yeah, would you call him Golras? That's like the big abominable snowman. Ooh, I should have visited the abominable snowman while we were here. No, all right. Antique Aura drops Circlet of Shadow. What? Oof, that's a good item. It's a great item. Almost too good. They never really gave instant invis too many other classes than Necro and Shadow Knight, huh? Besides, of course, Cloudy Potions. I do have one on me. Even though I can cast invis. You know I got that thing on me. My bags are such a mess right now. But this is how long it's been. Hold on, I'm like drooling over this haul right now. This might be my first haul back to a bank ever on this guy in 46 levels, for all I know. That's kind of what it looks like here. 12 rubies. I don't remember doing all that. But I was probably doing hill giants. That's usually when I'm buying rubies. Cut down on the weight and, you know, PvP server. Like to, you know, stay cool. Don't have too much money on you, looking like a big target. Not that normally people could tell how much money they're carrying, but you know, when I'm showing it right here, it's like, you know, I can't act surprised. Antique, everything's allowed to be clicked from bags. Woo! Oh, it's not the instant one though. But that's crazy. Or wait, no, you're saying for other classes there's nothing instant like that? Oh yeah, man. The one good thing about not being able to click from bags is like, you know, you can't accidentally click something really good It's one charge just when you're trying. When it always happens to me, I want to be like, oh, check out this cool thing I got. Let's say this was like, you know, something cool. And I go to like hold right click. What if I like fuck up and accidentally click it real quick? It's gone. You know, if it was a one charge, like, boop. Oh, man. You know, I did that with the Brazier of Elemental Summoning. I was trying to, I don't know. Wanted to show chat. I was like, hey, check out this thing you already saw me get. I'm still amped about it. That's basically how it was. And I went, click. Yeah, Reaper of the Dead. Yeah, those are cool. I'm surprised those are still so powerful on P99. Especially red, you know what I mean? They did some nerfs of stuff over the years. And that one like dodged it all, right? What's up with that? I guess, you know, the Ring of the Dead got nerfed, so they're like, Reaper's fine. Shrug. It's weird. I don't know. I'm surprised by that one. Answer. Oh, sorry. I'm reading guild chat out loud. Oof. That's top secret intel. PvP server and all. You know how it is. They can't just go out and buy a book of fart jokes. You know what I mean? They gotta try to peek at the guild chat. Okay. Well, I suppose if I want to go to the Great White North, then I will. Better than running from anywhere else. We could just sell there. Unfortunately, there's no like ranger trainer up here, but I'm not sure I'm missing anything. I have disarm. I think that'd be like my highest like combat skill. I'm probably almost definitely missing some spells because I'm usually not too up to date. I know black pearls are good. I got a bunch of them for you know, my jewel crafting buddies are already. They drop in Guck all the time. That was just a store of cash for however long I was out on the road. Hang in the... I don't even remember picking this up. Cool. Life Spike. I think that's like 30 damage in PvP. That's okay. That's something. Oh, the ghoul. I remember this one. Hey, Ishiwatari EQ, if you're out there, I promised you that. And I forgot until I just saw it again. If you want that. I jacked that from some shaman. It was he was trying to pilfer pixels, some shaman was. In Upper Guck. That's not allowed. Those Flowers of Happiness only zone. And anyway, the Shinlord popped and he wasn't there. He was logging out between the kills. And I got there before him and I killed it right in his face. And then I switched to my 60 and killed him. It was good stuff. I only knew it was up because the I was running through, the ranger can track. He logged in and tried to kill steal it from me, which honestly would have been a pretty scummy move, but I mean, it's the PvP server. I'm pretty sure that's allowed. I'm pretty sure anything goes on the NPCs except for, you know, like training or whatever, but I don't know. I wouldn't do that to a low, like if the roles were switched and I'm a level 60 trying to farm something and one of the times I pop in and I'm a little late, somebody else is killing the thing and they're like green to me, I would not try to kill steal the green. I would suck up the fact that, you know, somebody wanted it more than me, right? That, I mean, that's just, I think, civilized EQ. But they yeah, they tried to kill steal it from me, but I as evident by the sword in the bag, they didn't get it. I got it, and then I got them. And then I loaded the clip on TikTok. That's what I do. #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok. No nest.
Nonest1 subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Hey. Cheers. Do you lose XP on PvP death? You do not. Not anymore. Not since what, you know, what used to happen. Sword in the bag is worth two in the bush. That is so true. I love that. Hey, I'm doing great, Nonis. I'm doing great. I'm supposed to get snowed in. It's supposed to be like Snowmageddon. Um, yeah, coin loot. Holy shit! Speaking of coin, I'm about to go run to Giants. Overweight. 22 pounds overweight. I forgot to bank. Well, I told you it was a good haul. I told you I was hauling. I was hauling this shit. Let's go. Sometimes I get a little distracted when I'm streaming. Hey, Notice, thank you for that sub, for real. I appreciate you. I really do. We're just getting started over here. I haven't said it all day, but I'll tell you what I did say. Snow Day, Snowtacular Snowfest 2026. That's what I said. I'm going to try to... That's a tongue twister. I'll try to remember to say that at least 100 more times today. You know, we're going to be here all day, so plenty of opportunity for that. I'm supposed to snow 2K even. What a... That was not my first bank haul because I got 4 other K. A lot of that comes from PvP. I can track players, so it's like a wrap. But I don't have the kill shot, you know? I don't have a arm touch that I win button, you know? But I can still do it the old-fashioned way. Swing some weapons on them. I bet I have no arrows. Oh, God. I don't know where they sell arrows in this piece. Hopefully, this lady. Nope. How about you? Oh, God. I'm probably better off looking this up right now, but fumble around for 2 more buildings, and then I'm looking it up. This can't be a ranger with no arrows, right? That's just stupid. What do you think? Warrior Guild, maybe? It looks like the big bloody arena, right? If I do recall. Oh, shamans. You don't got arrows. Get out of here. I go to their house, they're like, get out of here. What do you mean you don't got that thing I need? Oh, Toll Embracer. Oh my god, you're right. I gotta see what drop. What is it, like Seb? Oh, that sounds like a Seb drop if I ever heard it. He's not the guy. Oh man, I hate fumbling around zones. This is where maps are handy, perhaps. Aha, Brog and Seb. Yes. I haven't been to Seb in so long. It's crazy. I do have a key. I have keys on a lot of my tunes. So I could, right? The threat is there. I could pick up my OT hammer and freaking get over there. But I just, I haven't gotten around to it. There's so many other zones that need, require my attention. And plus, I don't even know where to buy arrows in Hallis, so... oh, okay, I think we're getting warmer. The torque shop. Dude's just like, I got all the freaking torque. You want this one? I got it in a bigger size. How about that? Oh, no, you got like a small one. How about this one? You know what I'm saying? They got them all. Oh, not it. Tough camp to solo. Yeah, what on, what can you solo it on? A chanter? Or, what else? I'm assuming chanter. Whenever anything's like, only one class could solo it, was like, well, obviously. Or Bard, I guess. Bard is like the wild card. I'm looking this up. This is ridiculous. Hallis P99. Even Chanter Cleric is tough post best shot. Yeah, that's that's an iconic duo. Yeah, depending on what the area looks like, I would have to get down there, but I wouldn't mind trying Shadow Knight Shaman sometime. Seeing what, because me and some shaman friends, because I got 60 Shadow Knight. I'm feeling strong when I'm with a shaman. You know what I mean? I feel like that duo is like the next most iconic duo, right? Like Cleric Chanter, like okay, yeah, obviously, but like Shadow Knight Shaman. Now you're coming in slightly more traditional. I think they could get some stuff done, but I'd have to see the room. Anyway, let's see here. Where are arrows? I'm glad I dropped off the 2,000 coin I was carrying before having to tab out to stare at this. Okay, throwing weapon. Do they not even sell arrows in the city? I really don't see any arrow vendor on this list. Well, I guess that would explain why I can't find it, but that sounds crazy. Okay, no, here we go. McPherson's Bloody Blades. 11 on the map. I skimmed past that a million times. It's the pentagon-shaped building to the right. Okay. Go. You a pentagon? Yes. McPherson, you got the thing? No. How about come on. Which one is? There we go. So a fletching kit would be pretty badass, right? I'd be a cool guy if I was fletching, but I'm like lazier guy? Damn, they're not giving me a choice, huh? They really don't sell arrows. They just you gotta make them here. I'm checking out back before I commit to this. Because this is quite the commitment. Making sure it's not somebody, you know, how about you? You got arrows? Oh, no. Oh, no. Gotta get past Disco 1. 5 to 6 ads, potentially an Ice Comet Wizard NPC. Eee! That sounds tough, yeah. Especially, like, I always talk about wide open camps, the world's your oyster, stuff like that. Sometimes that's not the biggest benefit, right? It's nice if somebody's clearing Disco and you could just, you know, walk right by, you know, maybe trade buffs and wave. But, yeah, that's not how it's going on red. You have some nice arrows on your ranger, you make them. That's what's up. I should get on that train too. Let's see. Let's see if I have any fletching skill. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fletching. I hate to look. 10. Oh. Oh, we're good. We're cooking. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of ingredients. I should have like banked some of this extra crap too, but it's not too late. That's the beauty of it. We're here. All right. Check it out. I got a high quality lion skin. Those are like gold on this server. This is worth its weight in gold. 3.5. 3.5 what's? Stone, right? Is that what they call it on the EQ? Yeah, my warrior does some fletching because, like I said, rangers have been living in the shadow of warriors. So that's the one that I did the whole thing on. Cat's eye. Why do I have a stack of cat's eye? I must use it for one of my skins or something. Oh man, gotta go back to the vendor. I'm like so over this. All right, let's do Spirit of Wolf. Only makes sense. Just waking up over here, clearly, but we're getting into the snow theme, right? I got a question of the day that's gonna give you shivers to the bone, you know? You get immersed. You get immersed, I'm telling you right now, bundle up. So we got a cold question. At 8 a.m. Alright, good. Put some stuff away. This is all great stuff for somebody who needs it. Day boots. That's me. I need that. Thing. Not me. Hell yeah. Shiny robe of the underfoot. Of course I'm carrying one of those. Why not? Okay. Woolbane. I'll hold that in the bank for now. Did she get at me? Oh yeah, I was grabbing money to buy the fletching kit and the arrow bits. Oh shit. Always something. It's not just a little quest. This is EverQuest, baby. We're doing the whole thing, doing it big. I already forgot. It was to the right. It's a pentagon-shaped building. McPherson's Bloody Blades. But no arrows. Just the stuff to make arrows. The guy who makes the arrows quit. You can buy his kit. You can I think he's got some shafts over there. 3 of those. 3 of those. I hope I got enough room for 3. I did not. Large groove knocks. Yes. Let's go. Pearson's Bloody Blades. And the exit. And then we're killing stuff. All right. I'm thinking a little silent move right now. Get Captain Long Whistle here. Then we're good to go. Ugh. Good. I have room in the fletching kit to work. My fear was that everything was going to be in there, clogging it up. I was going to have, decisions to make. I don't got time for all that. What's this? Shadow Wolf Pelt. Oh, right. That's for that thing. Alright, make a silent move. Moving in silence. It did crash, unfortunately. But, alright. Just locks me out for a second. I was on fire yesterday for not crashing. And just like I kept the momentum going. Like I said, I've been keeping my eye on the who all list, and when I see, I know. Not everything, but I know some stuff and I'm able to act on these things. And when I don't crash, sometimes I'm able to get there in time. You know what I mean? It's been good. It was a good day yesterday. I had a little time. It was too cold to go outside. Way too cold to go outside, so I stayed warm on EQ. Oh man. It was so I got clips, let me tell you. I recorded every single flash. And I went 4-0 and it was great. Got some real good clips, some real good action, some real good kill shots. Big. I was hoping to get one of them, Oysters 1, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Hey, we're just getting started over here. For real. Let me show you guys what's happening. Let's get to the ring. South row, and then back to the EQ on the stream, right? Can't always move in silence. Sometimes the move's got to be out there. There we are. Just getting started over here. It's Where's my homie? Captain Lung Whistle, I came to pick you up. Guess I was on my way. Uh-oh, I hope the snow didn't get him. It's supposed to be a snowtastrophe. Okay, well, we'll wait here a sec. This is, speaking of hot spots. Oh shit, there you are. If, you want to see some action on this server, just sit at the right ring for long enough. I'm sure you'll see some players. I'm sure you'll see some. You know? That's a boring day though. Sitting at a ring, you want to sit somewhere where there's a little more something to do. What's going on, Swish? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. I already drank 90% of this coffee mug. We're not even at the camp yet. You know we're just getting started. All right. Hey, nobody better try to stop us. We're taking a nice, what I would call a non-classic port, right? This isn't true classic, right? Coffee number 1, yes. I made a big pot today. We're getting snowed in, buddy. It's gonna be a bad one, so they say. It was really cold yesterday. I already started staying inside. You know, made that last trip out for make sure everything's stockpiled. I got. You know what we got never-ending supply of? EverQuest, let's go. Perfect day for EQ. It is. Brad bless that. I don't think I hit the Raffo with a Sal? Maybe. I didn't hit myself with a Sal though, but it's alright. We're getting back on the Ranger. The Ranger's got his Sal. Fashion Quest. I went for the How do you pronounce this? Vermiculated? Vermiculated? Is it something to do with vermin? What's going on with this? Verminiculated boots. Big Fashion Quest choice. Let's take a peek. What are those? They look alright. Look alright. You know, I'm in the dark. I'm like standing in the archery range, taking
Swish2 subscribed to your channel for 16 months.
Thank you, Swish. Appreciate that. For real. It means a lot to me. Hey, check this fit. Check this fit. We got the purple pants, purple gloves. Got the the little green, the greeny beanie. What's going on with this thing? What is this? It's supposed to be a hood. Got that going on. The Nimoy-esque appearance, young Nimoy. And then I like the shirt. Let's check that out. Anyway, we're getting back on the Ranger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shirt. Vermiculated equals worm eaten. Casual meme fam. Thank you for that. Thank you for that definition. I like it. Vermiculated. It's a lot easier to read on the Twitch chat. It has something to do with the font used on EverQuest. It's sometimes a little tricky. Maybe I need glasses. Maybe I need a larger font size. But like when you get too many R's and M's and N's in a succession, I get confused. Silent mover. It did not crash. Rare treat. Vermiculated equals worm eaten. That's my vocab word of the day. Thank you. I asked. Now I know. Alright, let's go. But yeah, snow's supposed to be really bad today. For I think most of the East Coast. Last projection I saw, or it's probably even started already some places, but I haven't had a flake here an hour ago when I looked out the window anyway. I'm just gonna keep making that claim. Not a flake. There's not a flake out there. Until I look, right? And then the snow happens. Right? If it's been snowing for an hour, it's like, oh shit, it just started. No, I'm just kidding. Love this run. I've been making this run a lot on I was gonna say Quarm, but no, it's Project Zek. It's on the TACP client. But so it looks like Quarm with the map, the Zeal map, and I've been spoiled by it. I'm gonna do my best to not need it right now. Because I used to know this run, and then I started spoiling myself with the map and not paying attention to my surroundings again. Now it's like, ugh, shit, is it this one or that one? I feel like it's on the way out it's the leftmost, on the way in it's the middle one, but I could be wrong. This looks wrong. I don't remember this big spike in the middle. Let's go the middle one. There's the middle one both times. Ugh. I should just print up the maps like we used to do. You know? Have them in a little 3-ring binder. Or, you know, more realistically, kind of scattered pile, generally speaking, or tacked up. I'd probably tack this one up to the wall. Just the, you know, I don't need the whole zone, just this valley, you know? Sometimes, we're doing good. Sometimes, you just want to, refresh your memory. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at knowing zones that aren't guck. I know my way around Kazakh pretty well. I know my way around, The Fallen? No. I can't even say that. What's that other one? Blackborough? Also, like, probably not even true. These are, like, tiny dungeons. I can't even, like, confidently say that. I gotta get off my ass and get to these old dungeons, right? Sol B, okay. I could get around Sol B okay nowadays. Sol A, absolutely not. Definitely need that map on the wall, you know? I don't know Sol A for shit. Don't tell anybody, okay? That's our little secret. Can't have my enemies knowing my my kryptonite. What other classic dungeons are there? Permafrost. I know my way around Permafrost. I could sprint around that zone if I had to. Trying to think, are there any other classic dungeons? Oh, so Erudin got a couple semi-classic, right? I don't think that counts. So, cross those off. Fucking classic. Runny Eye. I don't know Runny Eye. Like I kind of do. Like I wouldn't put money on it, but I would like loosely feel pretty confident if you just drop me in Runny Eye, I could make it to the zone line. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it was. I don't think that one's too bad. But Aqueduct, right? That counts. That counts, and I don't know it. So I got a long list of dungeons I gotta learn for my personal goal of, you know, conquering classic, my own standards. Let's see what we see out here. Dark blues. Karg. He's the guy that's the kind of the asshole, right? We can kill him. Nobody likes that guy. Drops the kilt and the cloak of the ice bear. I'd probably prefer to wear Lodi Shell Shield. You know, I think this would probably edge out the other one for me, but to be honest, you see it's my only light source, right? Like, sometimes I think about bagging it. Sometimes I do. You know I don't like light sources. It's just, it's asking for it. Hard to make a silent move when you're literally a shining beacon. Just ready. I probably just don't have C and Viz on. This is a mysterious list, to be honest. I know a few of the names on here, but a couple of these I don't. Oh, that wind sound sucks. Hold on. See if we can do anything about that. Alright, it stopped. I don't know if I killed all my sounds. We'll find out. Alright. Where you at? Alright, I'm telling the game plan, my pal here. I've been here. I know this spot, right? There's people bound way up there. There's people bound up here. There's people bound up here. You know what I mean? This is a tough little spot. I don't think I would ever hang out in this courtyard. You know, just personally speaking. I don't think that's this is a good spot for a snow day. This is a great suggestion. Shout out to Clever Names Suck, suggesting a snowy theme zone for the snow day stream. A wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? I was probably gonna go to the tropical island, to be honest, like, and then talk about snow. But now we're living it. Now we're living it. Click that heart. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. Whoop. I put a C. Hold on. Click that heart button. Click that heart button if you haven't clicked that heart button. Shout out Clever Name Suck. Thank you again for the raid this morning. We're just getting started, everybody. It's Sunday Snowtacular Splash Fest 2026 number 4, but today it's the extra special Snowtacular Snowfest. Because I'm gonna be snowed in. I'm gonna take a peek at the flakage out there. I got like one last sip in this mug, but it's mug number 1. We're just scratching the surface. I'm ready to unlock new levels of caffeination. refilling the coffee. Keep an eye on my ranger here, okay? This is a dangerous spot. This is the Glurky mug. Shout out to Glurky. I've been rocking this for a while now. Be right back. I'm gonna refill this mug. Right? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm back. Are we okay? Oh, we're the same exact level. What a perfect combination right now. Almost looks like you're a shaman. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Next best thing. Alright, let me start fletching a little bit. Ah, boy. Getting tired just thinking about it. And I need another bag to put the arrows into. Oh, I got a quiver for that. Somewhere I got. There we go. There's always more. How fun. Guess I don't need to be sitting while I do this. Just waiting for Bafo to get back. Oh shit. Gotta get the rhythm down. Go. Now we're fletching. Now we're fletching. Getting the fletching zone. Alright. Bafo's back. Perfect. Next time we're medding, I'm fletching more. Already got 3 skill ups. Yes. Where'd he go? That was funny. Fell through the floor for a sec. I saw a crocodile or an alligator or something. One of them creatures go on the ceiling of Upper Guck the other day. He was going normal and then flipped upside down on the ceiling and then back to normal. It was crazy. I'd never seen that before. I don't think I was recording it either because there's no PvP happening. There's nothing. I forgot what the plan was. We're fearing. I'm not kiting. Yeah, just keep the fears on, I'd say. Just to be less damage on me. Keeps me nice and safe. Perfect. Perfect. it's just such a cheap spell, right? Like, and then I mean that in both ways. Like, cheap like doesn't cost much mana, and cheap like if you were able to use that against another player, they'd be like you cheat, you know, like some like spamming the same attack in Mortal Kombat or something. You know what I mean? Some cheap stuff. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Especially once we get some more flowers awake, more DPS in the spot. Hopefully nobody was up too late last night. It's nice. It's a nice groupage going on. I'm ready for it. Speaking of ready for it, I'm ready for this coffee refill. Nice and full. Oh, it smells good. So this is oh, I already forgot the name of the creamer. So, next time I go downstairs, I gotta look at it again. It's something I haven't tried before. Wow. Snare wore off. Try the Wow. My two-hand skill is great, huh? It's maxed. I'm just missing that many times with max skill. Oh man. That nightlife, right? That hybrid life. Just the kind of shit that made me roll a warrior. You know, as a Shadow Knight main on red. I love Shadow Knight. I love the toolkit. I love harm touch, you know. I love the math of life taps, you know what I mean? That's good math. That's real good math. But you know, math is one of those things where you're writing numbers on paper. Yes, on paper, right? How about in practice? In practice, when you need that big two-hand swings to land, that's when it misses, right? Every time. Not that it misses every time, but when you need it to land, every time it misses. That's oof. That nightlife. Warrior? Oh man, I love my warrior. Freaking the skill caps. They seem to mean everything. Warrior can't harm touch. So, you know, I can win. I could probably win more fights on the warrior, but I could get more kills on the Shadow Knight, if that makes sense. That makes sense, you know? I was trying to fight a bard outdoors on the warrior yesterday. It was fun. It was fun. He couldn't really come close because I had the bow out, you know, and it's just so punishing. Like once bow quest is patched, I don't know what warriors are gonna do anymore. You know what I mean? Like we've been spoiled. Been spoiled by the weighted axe. I'm still gonna use weighted axe. In fact, when the price crashes on weighted axe, what am I doing? I skipped the fletching step. Just picked them up and put them down. When the price crashes on weighted axe, I think I'm gonna pick up some more weighted axes. I use that thing as a weapon. The thing's wonderful as a weapon. That's what it was made for. It wasn't made to enhancing bows. You know, it's used for 15 seconds between swings type melee stuff, you know? Sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's very called for. Alright. Back to the poem. We're just gonna stay topped up on mana, stay topped up on HP. No rush here. There's no rush. There's only 3 pops. If we kill them too fast, we're just gonna be sitting around waiting. We might as well, you know, pace ourselves. Take a couple arrows. I'm going back to the 2 one-handers. Those are pretty good. I could probably be doing a better job of fear card if I wasn't staring at all these bags open right now. But it's fun. Blasting. XP has definitely moved. I was like pretty fresh into 46 when we started this. Watch it. Watch this on a snow day. A little XP on a snow day. Ice giants. Oh, how on brand, how on theme. Let's freaking go. I got auto split on. All right. Honestly, that was pretty good. Let's kill the next one right away. See how we're looking on the pop. Oh shit, it's already up. All right, we're doing great. I'm not gonna be waiting for shit. I lost a giant though. There he is. We're still fine. We're doing great. I snared the ad so that when Root and Nez break on it, get a little more time. Uh-oh. Somebody dispelled it. Ugh, I need my clicky. Like, this fletching kit is really messing my whole day up right now. Oh my god. There we go. Game's all about preparation. I'm feeling very unprepared because this kit taking a whole extra slot. Alright, let's start shooting it. Archery, what? Archery 41, okay. See, this one... Ranger's time to shine is coming soon. So I better get ready. I better start practicing, get my bow skills up. Fizzles too. My goodness. My goodness. This one's feared. Snare off. Ooh. Try to take advantage of this fear while it's on. As much damage as I can. Hopefully this turns and runs. Yes! Yes! I was afraid it wasn't going to because I know there's a second one aggroed. Sometimes things don't flee when they know there's backup, right? No platinum sound. So I think whatever I did to fix the wind obviously didn't work because the wind is back. But it did get rid of the platinum loot sound. I don't know what a weird thing. What a finicky thing. But hey, not gonna worry about that right now. We're just getting started over here. We do have a whole nother giant. Just zone it. This is Red 99, Antzilla. What's going on? P99 Red. So it's Classic, Kunark, and Velius. The only bad thing is it's been open for about, a decade and a half now. AKA just getting started. 5,000 years of EverQuest. You know? What do we got in here? Taking a little peek. Taking a little peek at the list. Oh yeah, that guy will aggro you. Or at least the Goblin Sage. I feel like he's not that exciting. Goblin Patriarch. Now that might be something. It's been a while. Been a while. Anyway, med here a second. This is yeah, my sound just faded, huh? I see Invis is fading. Everything's fading. Oh my god. Let's see if shade or turtle skin prevails. Good. The thing that costs mana is better than the thing that doesn't. Good. That feels balanced. So it's coin loot PvP. AKA very fun. Level 46 Ranger. I got some gear. You know? I got some room to grow, but also I got a couple of the goodies, couple of the essentials, you know? Is this a temporary quest? This is EverQuest, baby. We ain't this you know this is going strong. Been going strong and continues. Mardotron, it is great to see you this morning. How you doing? Use a little DPS out here, to be honest. Something. We're doing mid 40s. Mid 40s would be the ideal groupage. I took a nice trip. Nice long trip through Timorous Deep. I took a wrong turn. I thought it was on the other side of the zone. I was wrong. Isn't that crazy? Normally I just run straight south. Come in from the raft, run straight south. Somehow I'm running straight south. Then I check my sense heading, and just on a whim, I'm running like northeast or something. I'm like, huh? How did this happen? So it took a little extra long, but we got here. We got here. It's a snow day, so we got plenty of time to screw around like that. Not successful. Throwing off my whole flow. And I trivialized these. So maybe I bought a couple stacks extra. All right. It was a tough fight, but we lived. We lived. Killed one of the two. Lived to tell the tale. 10% into the level. I think we can ding, honestly, multiple times today. I think this is the vibe. This is the camp snow day feeling. Staying frosty. Fighting the big snow guys. Big ice guys. Come on. Come on. Take some damage, you giant. Oh boy, with the fizzles. With the fizzlies. Taking a look at the list. We got some familiar names on the list. This monk at the top, he's dedicated. I don't know who that guy is. I seen him in Blackborough. I was playing Swamptacular. You know, that like naked human warrior that I made for, I think it was Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 20. Okay, so this warrior's getting old now. He's been around a while. He's been around the block. He's still only like level, I don't know, 13 or 14 though. And he has the big bad scimitar, right? Saved up my platinum, bought a scimitar off the vendor, you know? Pretty good, pretty powerful stuff. Anyway, monk did not want the scimitar smoke. Ran to the guards a couple times, but hey, I can't blame him. You see a scary guild tag like Flowers of Happiness coming at you, you're gonna assume the worst, right? Anyway, so that guy's still hanging in there. He's a tough cookie, you know. Not gonna let a scimitar stop him. Just let a scimitar slow him down, you know. Sometimes that's, you gotta know when to call it, right? He knows when to call it. So that's I respect that. Respect that. Who else? Who else on the list we know? I mean, obviously, Captain Lung Whistle. Not no, Lung Whistle yet. Okay. Oh, you're grabbing him? Nice, thank you. I'm gonna, I guess, sit for a moment. In that case, get my mana back. Finish fletching. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy the fletching kit. I'll buy a new one when I go to Hallis. I got it like that. You know? And ball out. 4 plat on a fletching kit. I guess I can carry stuff in the fletching kit, but it really cramps my style. You know, I like to have like, oof, if I could have 4 top slots open, I would. But I realize that that's a little impractical. We're in the day and age where, you know, quiver is really part of the kit. Can't really get away with not having a quiver, which I even got like just the Thunderhoof. That's still solid, you know. But I'm not gonna let the quiver be one of my 4. Assuming 4 top slots, you know, I can't have the quiver be one of 4 bags. So 4 top slots out of the question. Now you're down to 3 top slots. But like, what if you're on a long journey? You want to carry some stuff. But now you're compromising down to 2 top slots. Like, I really can't justify 1 top slot. Like, that's really like it. Do I realize this is a PvP server? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be ready. You gotta have potions up. You gotta have lickies up. Like, you can't just be digging out of bags all day. Especially my bags. You know, my bags are notoriously cluttered. So I'm trying to solve this problem right now. Dreamer Sky 1, we are in fact just getting started. Hey, cheers to that. Enjoying some coffee. Good to see you. How'd you know we were just getting started? You must know the schedule around here. It's 6 a.m. just getting started. 7 a.m. still just getting started. 8 a.m. just getting started with the question of the day. That's actually coming up. And I'm supposed to be snowed in, okay? So I've been stockpiling. You know, as far as you don't want to have to go out in the storm. So in the spirit of stockpiling, I got a double question today, right? We're stockpiling on question of the days today because, you know, when you're snowed in, sometimes you'll feel a little better with a little extra, you know? Something I've learned. I haven't been snowed in a while, you know? So if this storm gets hyped up this much and then I'm not like, you know, shockingly snowed in, I'm gonna be like not feeling ripped off, but um we got flowers multiply. You know how we do. Well, I'm sitting here fletching. Captain Long Whistle's gonna pick up Fardotron. We're gonna get a nice little collective going. Start really feeling some damage. Speaking of stockpiling, what's the best trade skill item in EQ? Such a good question. I would say I don't have in the context of BowQuest, it has not yet been fixed. Now keep in mind this context is hopefully changing very soon, right? If Nilbog's musings in the patch notes are any indicator, or not the patch notes, but the bug forum. It sounds like he's working on something. He's working on a BowQuest fix. So, you know, keep that in mind when I say this. I think this hopefully changes. But right now, I would say the best thing is you get a high quality lion pelt, you get a griffin feather, I don't know, like a quiver pattern or something. I've never done the combination. It's a tailoring combine to make the name fleeting quiver. You need the high quality lion pelt though. That's the big bottleneck for it. Rare drop from North Carolina Highland Lions. I've hunted it many times. I did get one. I do have a high quality lion pelt ready, but I don't have my tailoring up. But I would say, in the context of BowQuest, in the BowQuest world, the fleeting quiver, the best quiver, right? You like to make bank as an enchanter? Ooh, are you used to make bank? Yeah. When on a fresh server, people really need jewelry. Even on an established server, people need jewelry, but they're expecting to pay bottom dollar, right? They're looking for. They know your skill's already high. They're not really trying to pay the way on a fresh server people might be willing to, you know, shell out. Got to get stuff like this is the platinum version, but this is classic, right? Good shit like that. Yeah, I would say jewel crafting's the best skill, but the best item right now happens to be a tailored item, but that's on Red 99. I don't think anybody else is cuckoo for BowQuest the way these guys are. Myself included, you know. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. You know, the last hurrah for BowQuest. Hopefully, I keep saying I don't want to jinx it. It's a little too powerful. Like it would have been patched on live if people were doing. If it was really a thing back then, they would have emergency patch. They would have took out weighted axe from the game if they had to. Like that's my strong feelings. If it was really being used the way, you know, for years in a malignant what I call it, the shit on the floor. It was like a big pile of dookie. It was a colorful analogy, but my point remains. Glad it's going. I will still use weighted axe, and I'm glad that the fix that's coming does not involve removing weighted axe, because weighted axe is not the. It's just the tool. You know, you can't blame weighted axe for BowQuest. Weighted axe, you know, is a beautiful weapon, an elegant weapon from more civilized time, and it'll be nice to see it used in its proper fashion again, hopefully, or not used at all. You know. All right. Sounds like we even got a fourth flower coming. Happy day. Told you we multiply. Server's waking up. They must have heard the question of the day is coming soon. We got about 18 and a half minutes till the question of the day, but who's counting? It's just an estimation is all. Okay. While we wait for them all to get ready, guess I can vendor some of this fine steel stuff. I said I was going to destroy the fletching kit, and you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's just, it's too cumbersome. I don't like... I guess I could sell it. If I'm going to be vendoring anyway, let me just vendor it. I spent 4 plat on this. I'm such a cheapskate sometimes, but... Anyways, where's this? What's his name? Starn Bear Jumper, right? I was saying before, I wonder how he got that name. I'm picturing him like almost like an Evil Knievel type barbarian. You know, he did some sort of like yeah, I don't know on what. Maybe a sled or something, but they like lined up some bears on one side of the bank here, and he came down the other one like a half pipe, and then launched over. That's why they call him Starn Bear Jumper. You know, that time he jumped the bears. I have an active imagination. He's behind one of these little pillars. I'm like not paying attention to my track at all. Like I forget that that's a thing. So yeah, people have been out here. Look at this. Cloak of the Ice Bears on the vendor. You know people have been out here. 9 gold? What shitty return is that? Wow. Got 4 plat on this thing. He's like, yeah, well, you're not in Hallis no more, buddy. Starn Bear Jumper rules. I did 2. Guess I could buy pearls. Hey, nice. Digging deep. Digging deep for the pearls. Lightening the load. Alright, I don't know how deep I really want to dig. Perfect, let's go. Back at it. I got an orc. Hate these guys. Except when I'm an orc friend. Then you know I'm a friend of the orcs. I actually got... Ironically, I got to defend some orcs on Orc Friend yesterday morning. That was the first kill I got. I was on a real killing spree yesterday. I went 4-0 by the time the day was done. But my first kill, saw... This was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I saw a 40-something druid power leveling a 30-something pally on at like Orc 1 or something. You know what I mean? I don't know the names of orc camps in East Commons, but you know what I'm saying? Like it was one of those camps. They were at like, isn't that stuff like pretty low level? Like pretty really low level? Like why would you need I don't know what I was seeing there. I really don't know what I was witnessing, but I know I killed the druid. Got to defend the orcs on Orc Friend of the orcs. So we got Orc Man here. That's another friend of the orcs for sure. You know? That's warms my heart. Oh shit. Like what is that? Did I pull a freaking giant? Over here goofing off, you know? Oh shit. Take it down this way. Oh. It's going good. This is going really well. Don't have haste on. What's going on here? Echo. You don't have a pet? Ah! Let's just zone it. What are we doing? This thing's taking like 0 damage. I was trying to save your pet, but it seems like that didn't happen anyway, so just wait for the gang. You know? With a slow, the giant would be easy. With fear, it'll be trivial. With neither, I don't like the odds. You know, could maybe try running around. I was killing these on my Bard for like so many levels. I think I hit 57 here. You know, I stayed. I stayed for the greenest of green giants. And let me tell you, the money was nice. All right. My warrior was here soloing them. Easiest way was weighted axe. You know, hit it, run. Wait until the axe is ready again, stand and, you know, deliver another, hopefully, double attack hit with the weighted axe. Sometimes you even get a riposte in there and get an even extra swing. Beautiful. Beautiful the way it goes with, you know, these high skill cap melee purist classes, right? At the trade-off of zero channeling, right? Zero channeling is really bad when there's no instant cast, you know, dispel available in these classes. So it's a big trade-off, you know? Real big trade-off, but I do like my warrior. I like my warrior a lot. Even after the bow quest fix, I'm going to be using my warrior. I'll probably use my weighted axe even more in a post bow quest world. That's not going to stop me. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. All right. We ready for the fears? Right. Feeling good. Feeling ready. You're powerful. You can kill these. We have DPS now. I saw the slow land. It's always good to have a little safety net in case fear breaks. I really almost ran out to giants with all my money on me. I carried all those rubies, that whole walkabout, that whole trip to the Piranhas, the whole however many farms Buckaroo's been on since the last bank stop. I really went to the vendor, sold all the gems, and then almost ran right to camp without banking. It was 2,000 plat even, is what it ended up being. When the plat and gold and silver and all that were combined. 2K. I really almost ran out with a 2K payday, potentially. I would have realized pretty quick when I was encumbered trying to run. Yeah, that was fun. If you weren't here at 6 whatever, the crack of dawn when I was starting this, you might have missed that. First I derped around Timorous Deep, didn't know my way. And then that. You know, we're getting the goof ups out of the way early, right? And then it's gonna be all flawless high level play all day after that, right? Locked in, clocked in, feeling good. In my element. This is my favorite, like, world, right? Norath, come on. My comfort place. My happy place. Spreading happiness with flowers of happiness. Man, this guy's going through the wall again. What's up with this? They used to just run down the hall. I know this. Invited meningitis. He's casting a spell. Okay, join him. For a second, I'm like, what's this guy doing? Is he up to some... something? No, he's a happy flower. He's a... solid as they come. I like that shirt. Oh, good style. One too many monarchs. We are just getting started. We got a question of the day coming up in like 5 minutes, so I'd say you're just in time. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026, number 4, and this one's got an AKA. We are talking AKA Snowtacular, Snow Day Snowtacular Snowfest 2026. It's supposed to be a doozy. Nothing yet, but I'm on the lookout. We're on Snowflake watch. You don't miss the snow, yeah. It's supposed to be worse than anything in years. Is what we're anticipating over here. And we already got snow on the ground, so you know it's not gonna start like with that, you know, the melting where you get away with it for a little bit and then the ground gets too cold and starts stacking. Now the ground's already been cold. It's ready to stack flakes on top of flakes like it's a Jenga board. You know what I mean? Jenga tower. You're still waiting to see your school name scroll. Yeah, oh man, remember that? Those were, I bet they don't do that anymore. They must. They must. That's such a classic memory. Memory unlocked. Waiting to see your school name, scroll. If you're canceled or not. The, here's the thing. My school, like, did not cancel for shit. Even though it didn't matter what the weather was like. The story was the superintendent was on a cruise. Always. This dude was always on cruises. He would just, like, once every couple months, he would, like, come, like, tan as hell with, like, sunglass, like, tan lines and, you know, like, make a bunch of bold claims and then disappear again. This guy sucked. Anyway. Not naming any names, but we never had school canceled, and that, like, the teachers would be mad about. Everybody would be so bitter about it, and they'd all be like grumbling that it was because the superintendent was on a cruise and didn't care, and he was the only one who could make the call. And they would tell him there's snow, and he'd like be like, oh, "It's fine here," you know, because he was on whatever island. You know, probably was embezzling. Let's face it. Like, what the hell? How are you on vacation all the time? Like I said, not naming any names. Who says you had to make it up though? Yeah. Yeah. Making up school in the summer stuff. So that was the one good thing about not having all the snow days everyone else had. At least be out a little early. But it was crazy. Sometimes it would be like really like reckless. It'd be like crazy to try to get there in like the deep snow. When like the whole rest of the state is like shut down. You know what I mean? Like nobody else has to be out. But like every kid gotta get to school in one town. Just funny. Whatever. This is how I remember it anyway. But before that guy was the superintendent, I would definitely see my name in the cancel, not my name, but my school's district in the cancellations and be all excited. That was, yeah, wonderful thing. All right. We killed them all. This is what I was afraid of. That we're going to be too good. We're almost too powerful. Let me get card. Or is it Martar? Or is it both of them? Can we just kill ice bears indiscriminately? Oh, we got repop. To repop when these guys are back. Listen, bad guys better beware. The whole group is not AFK at the same time right now, okay? Evildoers, watch out. Speaking of evildoers, if there's any evildoers that want to play Project Zek in the alpha test, I think that would be a good thing. You know what I mean? We need some evil team testers. We need some neutral team testers. Listen, the good guys are stacked. I think like any more good guy testers and the few evil and neutral players that they're testing are gonna lose their minds. You know what I mean? Like we're just good guys are just too dominant right now. And it's Flowers of Happiness. You already know they're gonna rename it Project Flowers of Happiness. Just like this server is gonna be Flowers of Happiness 99 instead of Red 99. It's a beautiful thing having a server just for you and your friends. Wonderful, especially on a snow day. Come on, gonna kill some ice giants and feel great about it. We get a little PvP sometimes, you know. All right, now we're cooking. Oh, everybody's back. We're full power. We just need repops. Oh, I thought we were at full power, but now I see. This pet just went berserk. Berserk. Now we're really full power. Chain pull. Get real excited about it and then real disappointed when we're out of ice giants for minutes at a time. Oh, got all spun around. Honestly, I love that. I love the way a stun gets you all spinning the same speed you were going. Love that. We're spamming spells on no target. It's just not going to work at all. Oh, it's a broke giant, huh? I made so many arrows. That is kind of the good thing about fletching, huh? Like, at the sake of sanity and convenience, you do get a lot of arrows. Oh shit, we're late for the question of the day. Okay, anybody ready for the question of the day? I gotta update the chat bot thing, whatever that thing's called, to have this question of the day be what's it called? Integrated into the you know, exclamation point QOTD command. So give me a moment for that so I can kind of do this at the same time. Damn, we're a whole bubble in already? This is crazy. Now that we got more players, it's going to be actually better. Right? That Red 99 group bonus. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's like scary good. Scary good XP. Meningitis might be the only one feeling like it's lacking. A red, I don't know, 50 something, 51 plus, I would say. All right, QOTD. This is going to be a double question, all right? I'm typing it as I say it to you, all right? Our question of the day today is going to be a two-parter because we're stockpiling questions because it's a snow day. And I want to know both what is your favorite and your least favorite winter activities, right? You gotta, there's a lot of different ways to interpret this. And if you're in a different climate than me, your answer might be totally different. That's why I want to hear all the different perspectives, okay? It's maybe simple for some, more I think it's simple for everybody. This is an easy one. What's your favorite and least favorite winter? I gotta know. Two-part question. So if you do a like that, there we go. It worked. It worked. Anyway, I gotta know. What's your favorite and your least favorite? Okay. Honestly, I would rather shovel snow than have to drive in it. Like, I say driving is my least favorite winter activity, hands down. Hands down. Least favorite. Favorite's building a snowman. Least favorite, falling off a skateboard on cold concrete. Yikes. Captain Lung Whistle, your favorite's a good day of chill skiing is hard to beat, but the worst, breaking up ice on your back porch when it's infused with dog piss. Don't eat that yellow snow. That's what I always grew up hearing. I think my grandma was a Zappa fan. Your least favorite, shoveling a foot of snow, Bilver. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks. Shoveling snow really sucks. It is, you know, grueling work. But I would rather shovel a foot of snow than drive in an inch of snow. I hate driving in snow. Like, I do not feel confident in it, really. Because I know it's not that I feel like I can't drive in the snow. It's that I know that a good majority of other people on the roads cannot and should not and are a danger to themselves and others. You know what I mean? Like, it's scary. It's really scary. Had some close calls with people totally out of control. You know, just careening around, you know, trying to stop and not being able to or whatever. Your favorite Dreamer Sky? Being inside and not going out. Yes! Shout out to that. That's what I'm all about for today and hopefully in the next few days. Your least favorite? Taking off 30 layers each time you come inside? Yeah. The never-ending laundry that results in layering. A good point. Captain Long Whistle, you get those really sweet ice chisels. Yeah, nice. That's I think you need something like that up there, huh? In my state, we've been kind of blessed for a few years now. Have not really got too much snow in the recent history. Snow today's gonna be a light powder, but lots of it for you. Yeah, I don't know what we're getting today. I've heard varying figures, but I don't like any of them. It'd be a lot, and it was so brutally cold yesterday with the wind chill. And we had snow like last week that has not melted yet, so it's like we're about to get buried. I gotta like make sure that like I don't get like stuck. I gotta dig the door out. I think it's gonna be one of those. Haven't had one of those ones since I was a kid, really. Got 12 to 18 up there around me on the stream. Yeah, it's around what we've been hearing. That's I would call that a lot of snow. That's like a shit ton of snow. To add on top of whatever's already on. Watching this XP. It's like what, 22% right now? 20, call it 22. Let's not be too optimistic. Let's see what it goes to. I'm hoping to see a nice little movement here. Nice little, oh, that was a medium movement. That was like pretty freaking good. Look at me greedy, picking up stuff, dropping stuff. And when I was in Hallis, I bought no drink, no food, no band-aids. That would have been, you know, that would have been planning. That would have been, you know, good EverQuest. Alright. Keep them coming. Honestly, the repops are kind of a nice speed right now. I'm not really waiting at all. Wow, that shit. Practiced my shot. Try not to hit the pet. That's the thing about free for all PvP, right? Friendly fire is on. Yeah, this thing's killing the pet. Where's the fears at? There we go. Whoa, it hit me for 103. 104. I don't know how I read a 4 as a 3. I'm going to blame not only the font, but the color choice. I don't know what I guess I was thinking with that color choice. Like, really hard to... Maybe we could get a slightly brighter red or something. Something where it's still, like, obviously incoming damage, but just more visible. See how that works. Probably gonna hate it. You know I hate change. Alright. Anyway, I shot a good deal of arrows. See if we can find a ice bear guy. What's his name? Karg? Is that he's cool to kill? It's gonna do it. Not Thunderjack. I know he's a badass. Alright. Something to do while we wait for the pop. Anything but medding. You know me. I don't like to med. But yeah, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, what's your favorite winter activity? You know, whether it's a winter sport, whether you just... You know what used to be mine? I haven't gotten into this in a long time. I'm not even sure if it's allowed. Really. It's one of those things that's like... When you describe it, the real nitty-gritty details of it, it almost sounds like some sort of crime, but like snowball fights. Remember just packing together snow and, you know, throwing it as hard as you can at one of your friends' faces, you know, trying to really, yeah. Or even if you're not throwing it at their face, you know? That kind of like escalation of force that would go on. Like first you got nice soft balls lobbing at each other. Before you know it, you're really packing them, getting a little more closer to an ice chunk than a snowball, if you know what I mean. I don't know. At least that's how we did it. It would get pretty serious, these snowball fights. That was my favorite. But like I said, I don't even like describing it, really thinking about it, like, isn't that what they would call like assault or something? Like, are you really allowed to throw snowballs at people as an adult? You know? Got a lady stop and scream at you for throwing a snowball at her car once. I mean, you crack a window with that, right? That's probably what she screamed at you. I would guess she was having a bad day, and that just set her over the edge. Snowball vans for the big thump. Captain Long Whistle, yeah, that's funny. That's good shit. Super light snow, she was not in any danger. She was just mad that we spooked her. Right. Well, I think what I'm getting at here is like the key to that whole thing is that you were a kid, right? Imagine doing that now, right? Go throw a snowball at some random passerby's car. as an adult. I don't know if you get. I don't know if you just get yelled at anymore. I don't know. Is that allowed? Can we do that? Okay, so I used to walk by this building. Uh, it was two large apartment buildings, brick buildings. They could have been from like the Victorian era. Who knows? Probably were, but they could have been a little more modern. You know, maybe like the Roaring 20s or that's still Victorian, huh? Kinda. Anyway, whatever. There were two big brick buildings with like catwalks of like stairways and like balconies between them, kind of. And it was like probably like 6 or 7 stories. And one time I was walking by that shit, minding my own business, and it had snowed. You know, so I'm walking careful. I'm trying not to slip in the ice. And all these kids are up on the balconies throwing snowballs at everybody from a. It was crazy. It was crazy how I've never. It was like a movie. I've never seen so many snowballs flying through the air at one time in real life. And I was helpless. I was completely defenseless against it. What can you do? You'd rain down on from above. You know? That was crazy. That was probably like the golden age of Red 99 too. You know what I mean? Like to just put it into perspective of when this was happening to me one winter and what you know EQ was up to. We were just getting started on Red 99 probably. Right around that same time. Funny shit. Anyway, I used to love snowball fights. I used to love sledding. Now, the only thing about sledding I did not like was walking back up the hill after. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like skiers and snowboarders, they got the right idea. You know, they go to places with chair lifts and shit like that, bring you up to the top. The sledders never figured that out, right? They gotta walk up to the top, and then you have your fun doing the sledding thing, right? And you want to sled again? Yeah, hiking. Yeah, hiking back up to the top again. Like they never figured that out. They never got the sledding chairlift. At least not where I'm from. There's a feared one? Or am I reading old chat? Oh, we already killed. Hell yeah. I guess I could have just checked track. I would have seen the second one. We got the powerful track right now. We got the technology. Ranger track. This thing's an actual list. We got like NPCs for days on this list. Server's looking very happy this morning. It's looking like a 2025 Who All list. You know what I mean? Like pretty much all 2025 during the streams. You're doing the Who All, and you're seeing something like this. You're seeing a, you know, short but sweet. There's dozens of us. You know what I mean? But just flowers representing heavy, heavy. It's like the bad guys don't even want to play when we're streaming. You know? Like they don't even want to mess around. Can you blame them? Look at this crew. Look at this freaking motley crew. Farms capped every night? Hell yeah. There's been a lot of Red 99 action lately, to be honest. It's not like this Who All list. I'm saying it's like this during the stream. But during the rest of the, you know, rest of the week, oh, you'll see some bad guys log in. They get a little more brave. Quorum's very good. Tons of people in PvP. So the cap is what happens when it hits cap? You get a queue. You got to queue up. I lost my cursor for a second there. When it hits cap, you just gotta spam login. Takes 10 minutes to get. Woof. I mean, yeah, if it's worth it, it's worth it. I've spent more than 10 minutes trying to get into games before. Not in a while. I can think of sometimes when I was playing League of Legends, when I was, you know, you'd queue up, you'd have to wait a little bit, you get put in a little party, and then it'll fall apart before it starts, so then you queue up again, and then same thing. Oh man, that's like that's how it used to be sometimes. I haven't messed with that game in a while. It's not so bad. It could just also be my you know, my bracket and the shitter bracket, you know, or would be if I was playing. I haven't played that shit in a while. Anyway, we got some potential new games on the horizon for Tuesday, perusing, sampling, and enjoying. See how that goes. It's coming up soon, you know? It's Sunday right now, but it'll be Tuesday before you know it. Around here we call that Tuesday. Yeah. More than 30% in. Honestly, insanity. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Catch it. Catch it. Woo! I hate when I catch it so close that it falls anyway because you know, that thing that I never realized was a thing where if you refresh a buff at the same time it's fading, it fades instead of refreshing. What a stupid thing. Oh, we got a leech. Up. Probably always is. That's nice with the levitate when you float right up. Shit, you think that's what Starn did Starn have levitate when he jumped those bears? I feel like that would be a little that's a little bit of a rip-off if so. That's a little disingenuous. Thought this guy was a stuntman, not just some, levitate user. Feels like Velius IRL, right? It's coming. It's coming. I'm about to be snowed in. I gotta go look outside again. I might already be snowed in for all I know. I sure hope not. Hulk Nachos, I hope you stay warm. It might be Velius outside, but it's classic in here, baby. Okay, it's a cold zone. We came to the icy north. We came to big Everfrost peaks. Weekend's turned into a 3-day for it. Could be. I mean, it's gonna hit right at that timing. Really screw stuff up, you know. Getting a little off track. Surprised I couldn't see those guys. Okay, now we're seeing them. For a second, I thought I was lost. That'd be embarrassing. Spoiled by the zeal maps of Project Zek. I did spend a lot of time in this zone on that server, and I don't think I'm done. I think I gotta suck it up and accept that I gotta spend more time in this zone on that server. And then came here on this server just for fun. Just for, why not? I good. Gave it time to repop another one, so we'll be able to pull a couple. So many fizzles. Just gotta keep trying. What would Flippy Darkpaw do? Flippy Darkpaw would fizzle till he ran out of mana. Meditate and fizzle some more if he had to. You know what I mean? You can't give up. You can't give up just because you didn't succeed yet. You know? That's what Flippy would do. That's what I think. I'm thinking next week, maybe a Frogtacular Frog Fest. You know I got the frog suit. I think next week to celebrate 5 whole streams of Sundays in 2026. You know? We'll have to. This one, I had no control over the theming of this stream. You know? That's nature. That's nature for you. The storm's coming. Winter is upon us. And as long as I don't lose power in this storm, I'm gonna be snowed in doing a little EQ, you know? Feeling good. Feeling good on this Sunday, doing a whole shift. Locked in. Hanging with the pals. Making easy platinum. I'll split it with them. Even though we got auto split on. Since I'm picking up all the fine steel and stuff, I'll split some monies, you know? I'm not trying to leave anybody hungry. We're all eating. We're all eating in flowers. Workman claims the one giant he looted had 0 plat. Had 0 plat after he was done looting it, probably. I know how he. I know. That's okay. I know it does happen sometimes. Got the logs. I know the logs he's talking about. You don't want to see these logs. Bartotron gets it. I'm implying they're dookie logs. Anyways. I think I need a snack real quick, so... Hey, can you watch my ranger for me? I'm gonna be right here, okay? I hope no bad guys try to sneak up while I'm grabbing a snack, okay? Keep an eye on my ranger. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you guys. You're a trustworthy bunch, right? Between me and you, I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 seconds here, okay? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I had a mouthful of food, and I saw the repop standing right here. So, I don't know if you caught it. Real quick, I changed targets, hit it with the harmony. We didn't get the ad, you know? I kept on munching. Kept on munching, you know? But I'm back. I'm feeling fueled and ready. Wait, speaking of fueled and ready, anybody else, did the snow start for you? It started here. It's official. It's officially snowing. Snow Day, Snowtacular Snowfest 2026. Live, in effect, official. It is snowing. It's gonna be bad. Already sticking to the roads. Just getting started. I don't know. I'm gonna look on the good side and the bad side, right? That's why the question of the day today is a two-parter. It's really two separate questions. Opposite sides of the same coin. That coin is snow day. What's your favorite winter activity? What's your least favorite winter activity? And I know I already know, depending on your climate, depending on where you live, it's gonna mean different things. And I'm down to hear all the different perspectives. It don't gotta be a snow day for it to be winter. I get it. I get it. Today, here, it is a snow day. So we're up in the Great White North, Everfrost. That theme, you know, chill us to the bone. Gonna be getting goosebumps from this one. But I'll tell you when I'm gonna start getting goosebumps, when I start carrying too much plat. I start feeling like I'm a sitting duck, right? I'm just a ranger. I can only carry but so much plat. Where's Chill Logan? Yeah, good question. He's gonna be getting snowed in too, I bet, you know? A lot of us are getting snowed in this weekend into the next week, you know? It's gonna be persistent. Damn, I gotta keep my eye on Orkman, the ninja looter over here. Got snow yet? Yeah, it's starting. Sticking in the road. Last thing you want to see. Last thing you want to see is it sticking in the road there. Where's the ice bear guy? Where's Karg? Where's what's his nuts? You know, with the kilt and the cloak. I saw him on track before. I should have just grabbed him the first time. Martar, right? He's the guy. I feel like he's one of the guys. Something to do while we wait. Ooh, damn. Didn't have to wait very long. It's already time. A lot easier if I actually track my target instead of, you know, track an ice giant. And quite the journey looking for this guy. He asked if I dare insult an ice bear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I dare. I'd insult the other one too if I could find him. There's two of them, right? Couple ice bears. I don't want to leash him. I better take some baby steps here. I didn't snare him or anything. Slow. Come on. Come on. Let's go, buddy. I'm feeling confident that it won't leash now if I just run the rest of the way to the camp. Okay, now never mind. That's too far. We gotta keep babying it. The leashing on the server is crazy. I remember stuff chasing you to the ends of the earth. Hey, too tired to care. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? Let's get started over here. Pulling just a little time killer in between pops, but now we got a couple pops, so. Yeah, I'm getting snowed in today. It already started. Anybody else who's getting snowed in, you know, you're in you're in good company, right? We could all get snowed in together right now. Be fun. Play some EverQuest. Enjoy it. %. Yeesh. You got less than an inch, then everything froze. Oof. The freezing's the worst, you know? That's when it gets extra dangerous. That brings me to my, my answer for the question of the day. Least favorite winter activity. Hands down, driving. I hate it. I hate driving in the snow. It's just so, ugh. Like, anytime I can avoid going out when it's even the littlest bit slippery, I'm gonna avoid it if I can, you know? I just rather not. It just seems like such a risk, such a liability, you know? Hell yeah, guy dropped the thing. Oh, lost my target. Oh yeah. We're pulling up on halfway through 46, like, hey, what's up? We're just getting started over here. I'm feeling good about hitting 47, and I'm feeling good about beyond. Let's go beyond. Snow day style. We gotta hit it hard. Keep our nose to the grindstone. It's not a rise and grind, but I'm up. I'm in it to win it. And listen, I'm in my top frog era. Okay. I'm in my that's my arc right now. I'm gonna be doing a Frogtacular Frog Fest next week. All right, Sunday. This channel, this place, this time slot. You know what I mean? 6 a.m. I laugh when I say it because it's hilarious. 6 a.m. I get up for the 6 a.m. EverQuest stream on Sunday, the day of rest. I'm here, and then till 1 p.m. Go hard for a full shift every Sunday. So if you're looking at your watch right now and you're like, holy shit, we still got 4 hours to go, you're right. That's where we're at. Alright. Any more pops? Oh yeah, we got a pop. We got a pop, alright. Nope. No. Got interrupted. You saw that? Big bash. Keep checking the who all. Just trying to stay knowledgeable, right? Knowledge is power. Trying to stay powerful by that, with that logic. Big money, big toes. All right, waiting on pops. Waiting on pops. We won't be waiting long. These things are popping fast. These things are popping fast and furious. Dang, the shaman slow. These are almost too easy. We hardly took any damage there. Whoops. I asked for drink and then I keep running away from the drink. I do want it. I do, I swear. Thank you. Appreciate you. Too busy ninjaing. I am a experienced ninja looter. Ninjas are cool. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would want to do any other variety of looting. You know, ninjas are like badass. Here's samurai looter. Oh yeah. That's tough. If only I had another 8-slot bag. You know? I got rid of it though. All good. All good. I'm just gonna juggle. Figure out what's the least valuable thing I'm carrying right now. To me, right now. Probably gonna be... Oof. Try and steal web, I guess. Later. Another giant up. Okay, I'm over capacity. Fill this next one, and then I'm going to the vendor. Keep this train moving. Keep this platinum flowing. Flying through 46. 46 and a half. Straight up. Let's call it what it is. We're halfway through. That is half of the level. Right there. Right there. It's hard to tell without the blue line, you know? Blue line clears up a lot of, you know, the gray areas. I can usually tell pretty well just from the orange or the gold or the yellow, whatever. I always call this a yellow bubble. It's kind of orangey. It's kind of gold. Yellow bubbles. You can tell, you know, but we're by this point of the timeline, we should have the blue line. It's probably just a UI issue, right? If I had a different UI, it'd probably... Whose pet's that? Must be meningitis or something. I see it. I see an unfamiliar name in the list. Whoa, we got a pet. Alright. Gonna do the dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it, you know? Somebody gotta keep hauling all the goodies back to the vendor. You know, otherwise, if we're just leaving fine steel to rot. No. Not good. Not good. Alright, Starn Bear Jumper. Yeah, anybody got like a favorite winter activity? Like, anybody really like sledding, snowboarding, skiing, stuff like that? Like those I put sledding in the same category as skiing, which I feel like would probably insult a lot of skiers. Um, you like snowboarding too tired to care? Nice. I've never been in my life. You know, I live in the Northeast. It's you know, it's a thing. I've never once snowboarded. Always looked fun to me. Like to drink Manhattans while watching it snow out the window, Captain Long Whistle. See, indoor activities. Such a excellent idea in times like this. You know, perfect. Perfect weather for EverQuest. Skiing is just tying sleds to your feet. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. Let's see. Captain Long Whistle says, you know, it sounds crazy, but you like shoveling snow and clearing ice. It does sound a little crazy. I'm not going to hold you. It sounds a little crazy, but at the same time, I kind of get it because it's like there's a level of satisfaction that comes with a job well done. And snow clearing, snow removal has very defined, you know, success. Very, you know when you're done. And you can look at it and say, hell yeah. You know, and I put an asterisk at the end of this statement, right? Asterisk is if it's not still snowing. If it's still snowing, you're never going to really feel done because you're going to have snow back where you started. And then what? You clear that, and then there's snow a little further, and then you clear that, and then the next thing you know, you've just shoveled everything twice. And it goes on forever. But as long as it's not still actively snowing, then I kind of understand where you're coming from, Captain, on this one. Because you can, you know, buckle down, do it, get it done, and then look back at what you've accomplished and say, this used to be snow. You know, and now it's not. I did that, you know? You feel good about that. I'm over here just kicking it. I don't even have attack on. Very effective. Powerful kicks. Now I'm seeing different names. Little Sunshine. Never seen that. Who's that? Who that? 9 players online. One of them's a level 1. That's the Evermark. So it's not level 1. Nobody's level 2. There's 3 players between 11 and 20. That's nice. I like to see that. The server is healing. Alright, just based on that information alone, I am saying that the players who are between those levels are Snickerdoodle, Zuisar, and Little Sunshine are the players between 11 and 20. I don't know. I have no proof of that. You know, ask me to cite my sources, and I'll tell you I made it up. But there's 3 players between 11 and 20, and those are the names I'm picking out of this list. Mordak is always trying to sell Earring of Essence, so I think he's in his 50s. Maybe no, okay, definitely not 60. There's not a single 60 online. I think there's going to be a couple 50s. 1 in their 50s. 3 in their 40s. I think Fredrickson is in the 40s. I think Mordak is in the 40s. No, hold on. The 340s are right here. We got 340s right here. 1, 2, 3. Baffo, Orkman, Buckaroo. Bunch of 40s and a 50. So who's this other guy? Now I don't know Mordak. I gotta update my in-range bot. Or no. That's accurate? No. Up to 50. 42 to 50 is in range today. We're all here. All players in this group. So I could be totally wrong here. Wouldn't be the first time. And we got 10 players on now. Complicating things. New players logging in. How did we have 9 before but 10 now and I don't see any new names? What's up with that? They're trying to confuse me. Three players between 11 and 20. Nobody between 21 and 30. Okay, here we go. Here's the other two. 31 to 40. Who is the players between 31 and 40? So Fredrickson isn't who I thought. I'm thinking of a different name that's similar. Because I thought this was a 50s rogue. I don't know Fredrickson. Similar name to one I know. I don't know anything. One druid online. One ranger online. That's me. One chanter online in our group. Instead of typing these out. Okay. Okay. Now we got changes. We might be able to infer some stuff from these changes that just... An extra 40 just logged in. Maybe Skelly. No. Skelly was in range to 55. Skelly is 51 plus. Possibly 55. Hanuk. Hanuk must be the one that's in range, right? I have 2 different in-range keys, and this one is way off. I was like, how is there only one player in my range now? Yeah. That's my prediction. Well, again, this is a totally... what's it called? baseless accusation. You know? And it's not even an accusation like I'm saying anybody's doing anything bad. I'm just saying I think Hanuk is in our level range. I think Skelly is 55. You know what? I can check it. Count 55. 55 Shadow Knight. All right. Hey, we got a Discord. If you didn't know, please, I invite you. This is your personal invitation. Act now. I would say spots are limited, but they're not. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, if they enjoy EverQuest especially. Otherwise, they might not know what we're talking about. But listen, I'm sure many of us would be happy to explain everything from the roots of Kelethin's mighty trees to the tippity top of the Everfrost peaks, you know? We can fill you in. We can somebody could tell new players all about Norath. You know, power level too. If you want to play Red 99 with us, come on down. Join the Discord. Even if you don't want to play Red 99 with us, join the Discord. The water's fine. Damn. This is my snare, I didn't even notice. Anytime I see a skeleton running up from off screen, you know I'm on edge. They don't got nameplates. You can't see that friendly name or that Thosum name. Okay, we got another change. Still no level 60s. Another... Oh. The 55 is off. Skelly is off, right? Confirmed Skelly 55. Zoosaur. The new one. What has changed? One of the low levels logged on a different low level. Okay, Cables. We know Cables is a 50 something. Low 50s. And I haven't figured out what class. Wizard. How about that? I know that because I fought him in Kazakh Thul. He's probably in Kazakh Thul right now. He's been persistent. He's got the Fippy Darkpaw spirit, and I commend that. You know what I mean? There's... you know, when you get knocked down, you got to get back up. I've been knocking him down. For real. I was like, I almost feeling bad yesterday. I'm not trying. I'm nice, Chewy. I'm not trying to bully anybody. But listen, Kazakh Thule is not the kind of place you just let people slide. I'm letting them slide right now. You know? As far as he knows, I'm letting him slide right now. I told you, I'm always looking at the who all list. Always. Knowledge is power. I didn't crash. I did not crash. We are looking good, guys. Don't tell him. Thought it was safe because I'm playing my Ranger on the other side of Antonica. I'm only a hop, skip, and a jump away. If I crashed, no chance. No chance. Not making it. We have a chance here, especially depending on where I camped out. Let's find out. Feeling good. Let's get a clip. Oof. Big Reaver looking jagged right now. You ready for this? Where'd I camp? Zone line. Oh, God. That's going to slow me up a bit. Oh, so big. Oh my god, I'm clicking all off the screen. This is the problem about playing windowed mode. I like playing full screen for the immersion, and you don't end up like dragging your screen around by accident when you're frantically trying to make a tight turn. Anybody else got that issue? I wish I could do Skelly form. I wish I could do Dark Elf form. Oh, he's gone. Missed him. Alright, anyway. Let's just park for a better spot. I know where he's been. We're going to go see a corpse over here. Or a missing lizard. Mark my words. I know where this guy hangs. He just gated out. He'll be back. He'll be back. We'll catch him next time. You know? The who all list is too short. That's the issue right now. You know, the server, if it had more people, I wouldn't be able to see what's going on just from doing a who all, right? You'd have to actually like dig a little deeper, maybe like add people to your friends list if you really care, you know? But it's nothing personal. I just know where this guy is. I know where this guy farms, right? What I tell you. So, okay, mark this. 2 minutes ago, 27. So we're at 49. All right, 9:49. Be back. We'll be back. All right, don't tell anybody. That's our little secret. Get back to the group. We were waiting for repops anyway. You know, I'm not feeling too bad about this detour. You got friends that they don't get why people are anonymous or role playing. Oh yeah, imagine if this was if everybody could see everybody. It'd be too crazy. Nobody wants that. We pretty much immediately go anonymous. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. Sometimes I like to go like loud and proud and show my tag, or I mean show what's going on, where I'm at, who I'm at, you know, all that stuff. But strategically, it's, you know, I understand it's better to be mysterious. It takes an extra step. If you do full anon versus roleplay, people got to do a guild stat to check your guild, right? That's strategically beneficial. But I will never hide my tag, you know, loud and proud with the flower of happiness, you know. If there was a banner we could wave, I'd be waving that banner. You know what I mean? So it's the closest I could do. Got the guild tag showing. Where were we? Oh yeah, Buckaroo, Everfrost Peaks. It's a sun snow day, Snowtacular Snowfest Sunday today. Extra special situation we're in. Ouch. Oh, we don't have a fear, huh? I'm just gonna stop taking. What's going on, guys? I came and this fight was already in progress, so you can't even blame me for this. Alright, looks like we're back on track. Alright, looking at the who all list. Let the pet kind of chase it for a little bit. I don't see a problem with that. Oof, cornered me. Cornered me. Alright, it should be fleeing soon anyway. There he goes. Whew. Every time I look at the XP, I'm surprised. Like I would have figured we were down here, like working on the second bubble. That's what it feels like. You know, we're only a few hours deep into a grind. In EverQuest time, in EverQuest terms, that's like nothing. Just getting started, even. Anyway, sorry for that little break in the action. I thought we were gonna get different action. I'm looking for, like I said, I keep a tight grip on those Kazakh consumables right now. I feel like it'd be foolish not to. You know, it's powerful stuff. What is this? Chilled tundra root. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta carry this thing. Oh shit. Got a dark blue pet in the mix now. Whose pet is that? Must be Orcman's. Nice. That should be strong. Haven't seen one of those yet. Too tired to carry your hair and the electrical transformers popping. Luckily, cities built more than one way in and out for power over the years. Yeah, good. I am really hopeful to keep power today for the stream. If I go offline, you know it's not my decision. It is because somebody driving reckless in the snow and the ice and hitting a pole, you know, it's tale as old as time. In my last apartment, never lost power the whole time I was there. I was there almost almost a decade. Didn't lose power one time because we're real close to critical infrastructure, you know what I mean? There's a hospital on one side and you know, other important stuff on the other side. It was just everything was underground. Nothing ever went out. I'm not there no more, so it's a risk. I was kind of you know, fingers crossed that I was gonna wake up today and have power and be able to do this. But the snow started a little later than I thought it was gonna. When I woke up, there wasn't a single flake. But oh yeah, it's a cute. I haven't looked in an hour now. Last time I looked, it had started sticking in the road. And it's definitely already piling on top of the spots that already had snow, which was, you know, everything but the road and sidewalks. So should be good. Should be good if you like this sort of thing. I think my favorite winter activity. I would like to have a snowball fight, like consensual snowball fight, you know, where nobody's upset, nobody, you know, everybody's on board, nobody's like packing the ice balls too tight, everybody's just having fun. I think that'd be cool, you know? I think that'd be fun. Haven't done that in a long time. I remember one time the snow was really bad and really bad. Oh, I shouldn't say really bad. It was probably about what we're about to get now, like over a foot. And going in I was at my grandparents' house. I made like a little fort out of the snow, like a bunker, you know, and I made like an arsenal of snowballs. And I was ready. I was ready. If any like, you know, kids wanted to mess around throwing snowballs, I was gonna come out with the pyramid of them. You know what I mean? Like I had them all stacked up like they were cannonballs in a freaking cartoon pirate ship. And no, nobody came down the cul-de-sac looking for the smoke. So ended up just throwing those snowballs at a tree or something before they melted. Funny. Just thinking back, like all the times I was most prepared for snowball fights, I never had the snowball fights. It's usually you're getting just pelted by somebody else who's prepared. And, you know, it's a good analogy for EverQuest PvP. You know what I mean? Kind of is. Like, you got to keep in mind if you're seeing these, if somebody comes to Guck, for instance, you know what I mean? There's two people that come to Guck. Two kinds of people that come to Guck. Other than flowers, you know? There's people who don't know better, and then they learn. And then there's people who really want the smoke. They know what Guck is about. They know where, you know, where they're at. So they come ready. They come with the pile of snowballs. They come with the whole bunker dug. They come with the Reaper of the Dead click. They come with the this, the that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised they got more tricks up their sleeve you haven't even seen yet. So, when you see these Guck kill shots, you gotta kind of keep it into context. It's a Guck thing, you know? Right now we're in Everfrost. Sometimes I wish we were in Guck. Nice and warm and moist, and, you know? pile of snowballs on a sled and move them around. Whew, that's like some mobile. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I don't know what kind of snow it's going to be out there. I don't know if it's going to be the big fluffy, not so packed, not so packable, or it's going to be a little wet. Hey, Dude Boy, Orc Boy, what's going on? We're talking about Snow Day right now. It's the Snowtacular Snowfest 2026. It's supposed to be, oh, snowstorm like I haven't seen in years. That's what I hear. I'm all bunkered down, all stockpiled. I'm even stockpiled on question of the day. Andy Man, you're open for a nice light snow, huh? Yeah, we'll see, huh? Oh, we will see. Are you you gotta go work in it? You gotta, cause that's a tough that could be a tough commute. Driving in snow for work. Sometimes it's not such a bad idea to just there you go, call out. Perfect. Perfect. No harm in that, honestly. That's what those days are there for. Honestly, that's an excellent decision. One thing I've learned over the years is that you know, they're gonna want you to come in the worst weather. And I say they with a capital T. Nobody's specific, just whoever. They're gonna want you to come, and you know, if the weather was so bad, they wouldn't be there. You know, because they care about themselves. They want you to care about the job more than they do. You know, why? How about not? How about got the day off, gonna use it and stay safe. If you don't feel safe, they won't hold you accountable. That's beautiful. That's good. I had a job that did not care for me at all, and there was a really bad snowstorm, and I had just gotten this one car. It was a beater. It was a cheap car, but it was mine. You know, I saved up. I scrimped and saved and got it. And all I needed was some good tires. And then it snowed, right? The next day, right? The first day I was going to be able to drive this thing, it snowed. And of course I had to go to work. And I wish I had those new tires because I couldn't stop even leaving the driveway. Just leaving the driveway at like 0 miles an hour. I still could not stop, kept picking up momentum, lived on a hill. Hit a big rock, you know, ruined the car, totaled the car. Got to drive it once, and the entire drive was basically a sledding trip. It was terrible. For a job that, you know, probably wasn't even open that day. They probably forgot to tell me that they were closed for the snow, honestly. I don't remember the specifics of that, but that had happened. Where I tried to drive in the snow, you know, successfully made it, just to find that nobody's there. And I'm just waiting and waiting, and then finally somebody answers the phone to tell me, like, oh, somebody was supposed to call you. Like, yeah, nobody called me. Anyway, yeah, that was a long time ago. I try not to get too hung up about old jobs I've had, because I'll start ranting and raving. It'll be like the Labor Day 2024 rant all over again. I think that's the last lost media, right? The most recent lost stream. Every other stream is backed up. I think that's the last one that I didn't back up. Back when I used to walk to school uphill both ways. Yeah. Honestly, it happened. It really happened. A lot of people joke about that, but my bus stop was uphill to go to school in the morning, and then at the end of the day, they dropped us off down that same hill. So I literally had to walk uphill both ways, but it was just to the bus stop, to and from the bus. That was annoying. I was already ranting and raving earlier about when I was a kid. We had a superintendent that would never cancel school. It would be snowy out. It would be terrible ice storm, and they'd call him and they say it's really bad out here. And he'd say, "Oh, what are you talking about? The weather's fine where I'm at," because he was on like a cruise. He was always on a cruise, and then we'd have to go to school, and people would like there'd be like bus accidents and stuff. It'd be so stupid. And that never changed the entire time he was the superintendent. But on the bright side, we wouldn't have to stay very long in the summer when because the school year would just end. There wouldn't be like makeup days. That was the bright side of it. Anyways, good times, good times. Back in the rose-colored nostalgia lens. Speaking of rose-colored nostalgia lenses, I'm loving EverQuest still. 2026. I think I love it even more than 2025. And if you know anything about me in 2025, it's that I was going strong all year long. Every Sunday, SNOWDAY Splash Fest 2025 was a hoot. Sometimes it was a hoot and a half. But the thing about 2026, even better, right? I'm in my top frog arc. We got a Frogtacular Frog Fest coming up next week. I don't think anybody's gonna want to miss that. Doing it big. We're just doing it big. Like anything I can do to step it up. I'm trying to step it up. You know? That being said, I'm hanging here with the flowers. We're here in Everfrost Peaks. There's 1, 2, 3, and a fourth one. Be over there. There's a pet. There's me running by. It's really hard to play from this angle. I meant to pick up both things. Alright, so I'm uploading a clip later today. That's my promise to everybody. I got a new TikTok coming out. It's almost ready. It's just, honestly, it's my most cinematic work yet. not to overhype it or anything, but I think, to me, the vision in my head is the most cinematic yet. So that means it's taking a little longer than your average 1 minute of EverQuest PvP clip, right? I got plans. I got to do like voiceover. I got to do. Oh man, I got plans. It's coming together though. It's coming together. It'll be the first EverQuest PvP TikTok in a while, but many more to come. I had 4 kills yesterday. And yesterday, that's not my streaming day. That's not my EverQuest day. I just happened to mess around and get 4 kills. So, I'm at least a couple of those were action packed. They can't all be action packed. I did catch one guy AFK for sure. Speaking of, I have a timer. And I'm a little late. I'm not even going to lie. I should have probably started camping about 30 seconds earlier. So I'm really fingers crossed that I don't crash here. If I don't crash, we're golden. We're at least silver. You know? Oh, come on. Don't crash. Didn't crash. We're good. When I camp, it's a good chance I crash. And if I crash, it takes me an extra little bit to log back in. Right? That's bad for business. I'm trying to defend Kazakh Thule, okay? You might see me in Everfrost Peaks, but there's a zone across the whole world, across the whole continent, I should say, that, I got my eyes on. I'm focused over here. Let's go. Real quick. Get back to the action group in a sec. Okay, so that's a placeholder. Nobody here. Good. Love to see it. Gotta duck through these door frames. Oh my god. Brutal. I mean, look at me though. I'm a monster. That's the trade-off. You know, you want to be a monster, you got to duck through the doorways. Ugh, so much ducking. Yeah. Nice quiet zone right now. Nobody here. That could change at any moment, though. There's a wizard portal in the zone, which means any wizard or anybody grouped with a wizard could just pop in. Should quack when you have to duck. I like that idea. Or like duck, 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 goose. And then I don't know, hit my head on the door frame. I don't know what goose would be. But while I'm here, gotta check this little spot. Oh shit, look at that. Nothing. Nothing. There's supposed to be an NPC right there, and there's not. That means somebody was here in the last 22 minutes. Ugh. I got a group. My pals are up on the other side of the continent. I don't think they're waiting for me, but I'm sure they were, you know? I'd like to think they were enjoying my presence. Maybe I should get back to the group. Gonna do poll. How about that? What do you guys think? I'm gonna let you all decide. Let me. How to do that? Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. Hold please. I'm gonna do up a poll over here. It's gonna be a quick poll. You're gonna have like 1 minute to vote. So, because. No. 1 minute vote starting now. Okay, there is a poll. Please, please. I gotta know. I gotta know what you think. Stay here and wait and see what we get. Potentially some player versus player combat action, or just get back to the Giants. And I know some of the people who are at the Giants right now would like to vote too. Let me know. Hey, and if you haven't answered the question of the day, anybody, please, please, I gotta know. What's your favorite winter activity? What's your least favorite winter activity? You know? Stay Kazik. Everybody's saying stay Kazik. I just accidentally my phone won't stay plugged in. I'm trying to charge it. And I'm trying so hard that I keep unplugging my keyboard from the computer. They're not even plugged into the same thing, but I'm just nudging. Sleep and no sleep, says Vulgaris. Yeah. I think we stay here, right? That's what chat says. Stay Kazik. Sleep. Oh, Vulgaris, that's your favorite and your least favorite. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. I asked the question and then I didn't understand the context. Hey, thank you to everybody who voted. We're here, right? I listened. I'm gonna make it happen for you. Find out what pops here. Spawned it. I can't guarantee we're gonna find out who spawned it, but we sure might. We sure might. I'll tell you that. There we go. What do you think? Is my swimming skill capped? I feel like I'm swimming pretty fast. Look. I'm almost afraid to look. If my swimming skill's not capped, I gotta get swimming. Ooh, 178, not capped. Get swimming. Let's do a couple laps here. We wait for this thing. We're waiting for a potential golem spawn. Steel golem would be the hotness. Beast is fading. All right. Dive back in. Take another couple laps. These swimming skill ups are all right. Yeah, this Reaver is terrific in PvP. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like the perfect weapon. Let's talk about it. Except for one thing, one glaring issue. It's not a magic item. So I guess perfect is not quite the word. It's very good though, you know? It's got to be the best non-magic item or non-magic weapon. It's got to be. There's not too many non-magic weapons of note. You weren't aware EQ had underwater battle? Oh yeah. Hey, listen, there's this guy named Antonius Block Party. He streams on Twitch. He plays EQ and he's awesome. Awesome guy. He's got a bard on this server, on the PvP server of all servers. That he only levels underwater. So yeah, it's got a robust underwater environment. We got a whole ecosystem underwater that I never even really took into account until watching him play. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't like honestly. He likes to self-impose the challenge, right? And when he said that he was just doing something strictly underwater, not killing anything that's above water, it has to live its whole life underwater. It has to spawn underwater and be underwater when he pulls it and kills it. So that's like I said, I didn't think it was possible. And there's not enough stuff. Oh, I was wrong. There's absolutely enough stuff. You just got to know where to look. You got to be determined. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'm gonna do a shout out right now. Make sure you follow his stream, please. Please shout out Antonius. Block Party. Hopefully I spelled it right. Ah, come on. I'm so bad at spelling. I put an extra vowel in there somewhere. There we go. Hit that heart to follow Antonius Block Party stream, please. You're gonna love it. He did he was doing a hardcore self-found run on a shaman, not underwater. This one was, you know, unrestricted, besides, you know, hardcore solo self-found, right? That's a restriction in its own. That's a whole lot of restriction. Anyway, I was watching his stream the other night, and um, I don't know what happened. I had to reload, and when I reloaded it, he was back, and he was talking about how he just deleted the shaman. I guess his computer crashed, and his shaman, who was sitting there like full health as far as I remember it, was dead. When you click his channel, my streams, the recommended EQ stream. Hey, that's what's up. But yeah, so he's that's like the most integrity I've ever seen in a hardcore, self-inflicted hardcore, right? I feel like most players would consider that like the one asterisk, right? Like, okay, I'm hardcore unless my computer crashed. That's like the one time I'd respawn. No, even that he considered that like, you know, Brad willed it, I guess, you know, and I was honestly blown away by his integrity with that. Big respect, big respect. It's unfortunate, you know, to see a shaman that we've seen grow up on stream before us, you know, for grind after grind, you know, it had to end like that. Ah, just sad, but that's the way it goes, right? But he's still got his underwater bard. He's still got plenty of opportunities for fun. You're doing a self-found hardcore run on Quarm, too tired to care. You've had some very close calls. Yeah, I bet. Necro's very fun. Very, very, very fun. Trap D, what's going on? Really, 50? Nice. Hey, let's get some answers to the question of the day going. I got a question of the day. What's your favorite? It's a double question. We're stockpiling in the spirit of getting snowed in. Hey.
Anonymous gifted 10 subscriptions.
Yo! Shit, what's up?
An anonymous gifter started a new hype train.
Hype train, hey. Thank you. Whoever the anonymous gifter was, big thanks. That's what's up. Hey. Hey. Wow. Wow. So what was I just saying? I was in the middle of a thought and I lost it. Oh yeah. What's your least favorite and your favorite winter activities? We're stockpiling questions of the day. That's why it's a double hitter. My least favorite, driving. You're not going to catch me driving in the snow willingly ever anymore. I'm over it. I'm done with it. I'm just going to stay home. I'm going to... What?
Jam1N24 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, thank you. Level 3 hype train. Oh, some emotes about to happen. Find out. Let me know what your emote is when this hype train pulls in the station. Right, everybody who participates gets an emote. That's how it goes. Bardotron, you think you know who the anonymous gifter was? Really? I will never know. It will never tell me. If it says anonymous, I never know. Whoever it was, listen, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's viewing today. We're just getting started. I promised you all in 2025 that 2026 was going to be the best year of Sunday Swamtacular Splash Fest yet, and the best year for, you know, big chewy Twitch, because I was going to stand on the shoulders of 2025 and approach this year tall and strong and ready. And here we are. I'm feeling tall and strong and ready. You're witnessing it, living it live. But I don't think this guy's coming back. I think we should probably just pack it up, pack it in, get back to Everfrost. I do want to recast my buffs, and then I'm gonna park. Right? Gotta stay frosty. Gotta stay ready for anything. And I think the best way to be ready for anything is just to be in position. Ugh. Oh my god. I know. Yeah, we're gonna do the quacking when I duck things. This is a big quack. We're quacking right here. Oh my god, big quack. Biggest quack of your life. Okay. Whew. Free. Free. Can walk free and tall. Swim up this ladder like you know, the way we do it. That was actually weird. I've never seen that. Alright, quack. 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 So much quacking. Quack when we duck. Quack. 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 I gotta get shrink pots. Quack. I wouldn't have to. Quacking it. Vulgaris, hey! You're gonna be a responsible adult and shovel is very smart. Don't get buried in there. Hey, Indymans! It says you converted to a tier 1 sub from a prime sub. That's what's up. I didn't know that was even a thing. There's a lot of quacking through them doorways. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're on a new record for Hype Train. This is kind of crazy. Kind of exciting. Gonna, with your support, gonna make it the biggest and best stream I can make it. I will continue to be the #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok. You have my word. Speaking of which, big TikTok coming out later today. Sometime after the stream. I got to do voiceover. Like I said, I have a cinematic vision. And I've already done the video portion of it, which I would consider that the hard part. Right? The video is the hard part. The audio, you know, usually it's just a matter of picking a song on TikTok and, you know, letting it ride. Getting the volume level okay. I'm not going to say perfect. I do my best. Sometimes I'm not thrilled with my volume choices, but I do my best. But this one, no, I got a whole cinematic vision. I got a script. I got to do the voiceovers. It's going to be fun. You just want to be included in the train. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Get it. You got to get that emote. Well, the getting's good. Trapty, you're going to hold out a little longer before you shovel. I am too, but it's because I'm streaming right now. And also because it's cold out there, right? I don't think I would be, even if I wasn't streaming, let's be real. I would not be out there shoveling yet. I would look at it. I would shiver. I would sip I'd probably have a blanket on and have my coffee mug and be like, oh, I'm glad I'm not out there, you know? But instead, I'm here on Norath. I'm streaming, doing it live, getting back into the action in Everfrost Peaks. Came to a nice winter-themed zone for this nice winter weather event we got going on. All right, everybody in the hype train, let me know what you got for an emote. I got to see this thing. That was the all-time record for me. Thank you. Thank you. Hype chest. Open it up. What is it? Is that a dog? Is that a panda? Nice. You got that guy? That little doggo thing? Okay. Nice. Hey, thank you, everybody. Thank you. And that sub badge looks great next to your name, I gotta say. Excellent fashion decision. I logged on the wrong account. No wonder I can't find Buckaroo on this list. A silent move over here. This is the struggle. This is the struggle when you have too many alts going on. I know that dog's a little got that tongue going on. What's he doing? It's weird. But hey, new emote. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, back to Buckaroo. This time on the correct account? Fingers crossed. Yeah, Buckaroo. Pay no attention to those other names on the list. Our little secret. That's yuck. Who's this? That's yuck. We don't know you. I guess we do know you. What's going on? Who's that's yuck? Got Big Tundra Jack on the track. I too am LFG. Alright, that was a fun little trip to Kazakhstan. I was really hoping to get a little action on the stream, you know? Even if I had to make it happen by popping in on a, you know, a guy that's minding his own business, honestly. But not there. Not in that zone, you're not. I can't abide that. The stakes are too high. The drops include Golem Metal Wand and Lizard Blood Potion. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Can't have those fall into the wrong hands. Hey, too tired to care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for rocking with us. Get some great sleep. And hey, you know where to find me on Tuesday afternoon if you're in the neighborhood. Tuesday. You gotta. I think I'm gonna sample some new games on stream for Tuesday. That's yuck. I like that name. Yeah, me and Fardotron played a little Lort last night. I could see some potential fun there. I think the best description I could give it is like, what if WoW Fortnite? Right? I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. It's not quite Fortnite because there's not like 99 other players. But like, that's kind of, maybe it's the art style that's giving me that vibe. Something's giving me that vibe big time though. Like some sort of, like maybe not WoW, maybe more like Smite. Like it feels like kind of tuned for console, to be honest. Like, I guess Smite's a PC game too, but you know what I'm saying? Like Smite got a slightly different feel to it than WoW. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I think just it's like Risk of Rain. I've never played Risk of Rain. Very. All right, let's get this poll going. Thursday Rise and Grind this week. I'm torn. You know I'm gonna play EverQuest. You're like, here's a couple givens, right? A given. I'm gonna be enjoying EverQuest. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through every Thursday morning. I rise and I grind. Here's the question. Here's where I gotta make a decision. Do I play Project Zek or do I play Red 99? I think I'm doing Project Zek Thursday morning this week, okay? Just I'm thinking out loud here. If something happens Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm gonna be snowed in. I'm gonna be getting into a lot of scuffles, hopefully, on this server, on both servers. So who knows? Maybe something will happen where I'm like, I gotta strike while the iron's hot over there. I gotta do this, gotta do that. So it's subject to change. But right now, I'm thinking a little Project Zek. Rise and grind, a couple hours in the morning. Maybe Goblin wants to get into something. Who knows? Who knows? I haven't seen him all week on the server. I hope he's doing good. He's probably playing an alt. The Project Zek server is still popping off. There's still some, fun to be had. We're testing it, and I think the test has been going awesome. We found some things, some stuff has already been fixed, so it's awesome to see like such a dedicated crew working on Project Zek. And to be clear, I went to the forums this weekend, the P99 forums. I saw somebody had bumped an old thread called Project Zek, and it was Stasis advertising his. I don't know if it existed or if it was something he was going to make, whatever. But it was the same name. It's not the same thing. This is not Stasis's Project Zek. This is an excellent Project Zek. I think it's unfortunate that there's a thread that exists titled Project Zek, and when you click it, you see that it's Stasis running things, and you're like, oh no, it's not the same server. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was his like instant 60 Kunark, whatever. I don't think it ever existed. I think he was like working on it. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. I'm playing on the good Project Zek. Just peeking inside real quick. Knowledge is power. Always gotta stay knowledgeable, stay powerful. Jeez. Jeez. How happy this server is right now. Love to see it. Any ice bears out here? Karg or Martar? Let's Portalbot says coming for you, Chewy. Not too often I actually read the chat out loud. The new Twitch profile pic so silly you couldn't even tell it was me. Chilogan, I'm doing it big. Hey, that reminds me. I'm in my top frog era. I'm in my top frog character arc. And that means next week, Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 5. It's going to be the Frogtacular Frog Fest. I'll wear the frog suit. Wear the frog suit all stream. You know? We'll see. We'll see if the green screen will work with the green frog suit. It is green, okay? Listen, I won't hear otherwise. Frog green. It's a frog green suit. Frog green shoes. I am become frog. Top frog. Listen, I got a cinematic vision for today's TikTok coming out, Chilogan. You're gonna want to see this. I might have described the action to the group chat, but it's one of these things you got to see the vid, and the vid is coming. It's just I got a cinematic vision. I want to make it come to life. I need to do some voiceover. I need to do, oh my god, it's gonna be a whole production. And become frog destroyer of players. No, for real, you're gonna see this TikTok, and you're gonna see top frog era all over it. Frocking on him. Who we got? Who's going on? I don't know any of these people. Nargishi, welcome to the world. Welcome to Norath. You're in our world now. Like Stephanie EverQuest used to always say. You're in our world now, buddy. How's the snow out my way, Chilogan? Last I looked, it had just gotten started. Unfortunately, it was bitterly cold yesterday. Wind chill bringing it well below freezing. So the ground's already got a head start. We already got snow on the ground also, so it's sticking. It's sticking already, and I haven't looked in an hour. So I'm about to go take another peek. You know what? Let's go look. I hate it. It was negative 30 with the wind chill. Oh my god. I think it was like negative 15 here with the wind chill, and that's cold. That's cold enough to hurt, right? Like you feel pain from that sort of temp. Like I took a deep breath, you know, like going outside and just like let me breathe it in. It was like regret. The snow started the past 2 hours. Yeah, that's probably where I'm at too. Ugh, we gotta be, whether you want gloves in, right, or warm pockets. Not for real. For real. Hold on, let me go look. I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm a curious guy. Nargishi says first level one they find is getting hit with a club. Aw, yeah, they got the spirit. They got the fighting spirit. On this server, PvP starts at level 2. But I either way, I feel you. I feel you. First level 2 you see is getting hit with the club. Oh, I hear plows out there. You know they don't do that if there's no snow. Alright, let me go look. In the middle of the fight. No, that's stupid. I was gonna go look and literally just walk away while fighting this. No, not the time. We actually sit here and spam some kicks on it, you know? Do some combat forage, you know? All the important stuff. Fresh track. Portalbot says this druid don't have a SFG port, so I guess I'm safe, Buckaroo. You think they're talking to me? This guy that's called me Chewy and Buckaroo is talking to me? I don't see any other Chewy slash Buckaroos, so they must be talking to me. Interesting. Interesting. Why not just buy the spell? Got all this tough talk. Why not just run from Karana? You know? Come on. Come on. You don't got Karana port on a druid? That's classic. That's a classic port. But yeah, Surefall Glade, I could see if you made the druid before whatever era where Surefall Glade did not get its own portal spell, then yeah, you might not have it. Unfortunate as it be. I'm living that life on Project Zek. We're in the era where no Surefall Glade port exists yet. So every time I want to come up to Everfrost Peaks, I gate because I ran one time and bound there. You know, I didn't want to bound in Hallis. You can only bind in the cities on Project Zek, which I think is interesting. Like you're a melee, you know what I mean? You can only bind like certain camps and cities. That's it. I love those emotes. Well below average. Yes, in my top frog era. Dude's name is Portalbot, and yet he's missing portals. I know. There's some real heavy irony there. Gotta admit. All right, let me go look at the snow. I'm almost afraid to look. I'm gonna bring my phone with me. If I got enough power in my phone, I'm gonna take a picture. I'll post it in the Discord. All right, my phone might be too dead though. Let's see. Be right back. Alright, there will be no photo of the snow happening right now. My phone was so dead that I took it off the charger to try to take a picture. And I had enough time to look at how much power I had. It said 1%, and then it said powering down. So I did not get a picture. But there's about probably this much snow. You know what I mean? It's very fluffy looking. So it's light still, I would assume. I'm hoping it's still light when I get done with the stream, get out there. I'm going to definitely hit the driveway when I'm done with the stream. Absolutely. No doubt about it. I have to hit that. Hit the driveway once. Otherwise, by the time it's all done falling, it's going to be too heavy. It's going to be like too much of a workout just to dig 1 square foot, you know? If this one pops, I'm going to try to harmony it real quick. Before we get an ad. Once it gets past this little huge, hard to call it a door frame, massive hallway. I mean, it's built for giants. By giants, for giants, I would assume, right? What's the lore on that? Who built permafrost? I'm sure that's got to be in the lore. Anybody, any real knowledgeable EQ enjoyers want to fill me in on that? I'm going out on a limb and saying the Giants built it for Vox because they like her, and yeah, and the goblins are just there because, you know, goblin. Maybe the Giants dug too deep. You know? Kind of curious on that lore. Right? And it, like, Bardotron, you're saying that as a, you know, human-sized, right? Look at this guy. This guy's way up there. You know what I mean? Like, I led a Lady Vox raid when I was a child, a middle school child. It was doomed. It was doomed from the start. Everything I knew about Vox I learned from Alakazam, which is, you know, I knew the stuff. But until you're living it, it's a whole different story. You know? Oh shit. Harmo. I knew the stuff, but it's a whole different thing when you're actually living it live. The tentacle terrors bouncing people around, you know, people falling through pits. Oh my god, it was it was a mess. We were not ready. I did eventually get my revenge. Got Vox and Maddie. Plenty of times back in the day. I've never participated in killing either one of them on this server. Not in a decade and a half. Just never been, you know, that eager. Lived that life once. It was fun. But when I was doing it, I had like, oh my god, all the best gear I could got, which was mostly from like Sra or whatever, Temple of, how do you even pronounce that one? One of them Luckland dungeons, one of them Luckland raid dungeons where everything has like 1,000,000 HP. I was getting some stuff with no level requirement in there. Because this level 52 that I was killing it on was very twinked, you know? Had all the AAs I could get, basically. Which, at level 52, is not that many AAs. They were really limiting you. You can get, like, the classic AAs, you know? Like the stat, the raw resist. So, obviously, got all those. A little bit of run speed, regen, stuff like that. I don't think it was letting you really get anything too meaningful otherwise. Might have been able to sink a couple points into like harm touch or whatever, because by that I was playing a Shadow Knight, and by that it was my brother's Shadow Knight, actually. I had spent a lot of time and effort gearing it up to be the best level 52 Shadow Knight that I thought it could possibly be. But I'm going to tell you right now, he did not have an eye patch. Never heard of an eye patch. It might have been decent enough stats even for a face. It might have even worn it, but I definitely would have used the clicky, you know? But that being said, I was often duo with my friend, real life friend who had a shaman, right? We were doing Shadow Knight, Shaman, and then I would box a Bard with slash Melody, because I don't know how you would box a Bard otherwise. And he would box a Monk for a little DPS. And between the Shadow Knight and the Monk, we'd split, and the Shaman would keep us up. It was good. Good stuff. One time I used my sister's Cleric to heal, and she was way too high level to be in there, but she had like so many crazy clickies and AAs and stuff that she didn't even need to be like close enough to land some of these heals. Just zone in, land a heal from the zone line somehow. I don't even, it must have been like some sort of like group balancing HP thing that affected the whole zone group. Whatever. Get booted back out the zone back in, do something else, do like a shield click or something. I don't know. So long ago. I don't remember the specifics now. But kooky crazy how strong clerics got on retail EverQuest in the mid 2000s or whatever. Yeah, still waiting on pops over. Oh, got a nice vantage point. So who's coming for us? What's the big tough talker? Big tough talker, Portalbot. What's going on, Portalbot? Where's your pals? Because I know you're not bringing any of these guys. Today's Snowtacular Snowfest. shaping up to be amazing. Look, we got a story about personal growth. Look at this, portal bot. Gonna become the best portal bot they can be. Gonna get the Surefall Glade port. You know? That's games. That's becoming a more complete version. You know? Respect. I gotta change the out of character colors. Kinda sucks against this background. Not that I even care about out of character, generally speaking, but you know, I want it to be readable. I go through the trouble of having it on the stream. Let's have it pop a little bit. Let me think. Next thing that happens in OOC, we'll see what it looks like. Living up to the bot name, at least, yeah. So we got a couple fresh level 1s on this server. Look at this. Red is healing. They heard EverQuest is getting patched out. Chilogan, what do you think? If you were a betting man, where would you put money? What date we got for a EverQuest ending patch? And is it gonna be fanfare and celebration, or is it just gonna be a little note in the bottom of the list? I think it's gonna be a little note in the bottom of the list. It's gonna slide under the radar of a lot of people that aren't looking for this. But I think it's coming soon. Right? It's gotta be. Come on. Come on. The age of EverQuest. The sun is setting. Rangers are gonna be the new hotness. Mark my words. That's why I'm playing Buckaroo now. I want to be ahead of the curve. I want to have a Ranger up and ready. And that's the flavor of the month. I do like a Ranger. I think they're really solid. I always thought it was messed up all the hate Rangers got. Because they always seem solid to me. Within the next 2 months, you think? Hell yeah. It would be nice. The sooner the better. It's such a, you know? People are already selling Earthshakers on green. Oh, dude. Scoop them up. You never know. They might... Here's my advice. Go deep. Go deep on Earthshaker. Because they might, add Luckland one day, right? And then you could sell them to all the warriors that want to do page shaking, you know? You do the Rampage Earthquake combo. Holy shit, we got a freaking pop. Oh, and my harmony was too slow. I tried. I really did. Yeah, shaker paging. Hell yeah, do that shit. You know? Let's put money on Luckland. Stack your money on the moon. Right? Put a bunch of Earthshakers up there just waiting. You know, it's a long-term investment. I don't think Luckland is just gonna like come out of nowhere, you know. But that's one stock that would absolutely reach Luckland from the tunnel, from East Commons tunnel. The stock of Earthshaker would go to the moon, if all of a sudden that got announced. That Luckland is coming. Right? Because I know I would want one. Straight up, like, that's one thing I never got to do. I got to live a really full and just, you know, satisfactory EverQuest experience. My time on retail EverQuest. I got to do a lot of the things I wanted to do. You know, I got to really experience the game, I would say, to its fullest in the expansions I was active. You know, luckily for me, P99 is here to help me really catch up on what I missed, which was like kind of classic through Velius, you know what I mean? But Luckland, I didn't really get to do Luckland either. I can only hope and dream that one day, we get blessed with a little P99 Luckland action. Knowing P99 shaker paging probably wouldn't work. In theory, you could do it right now, but procs suck. How would you do it without Rampage? The riposte disc. Right, okay. I've thought about that. It's not the same. It's not the same. But, yeah. Maybe one day. Diet. Yeah, diet page shake. So I never got to do it. I always wanted to. I never was able to get both pieces of the puzzle, right? Rampage AA at the same time as Earthshaker. That was my bottleneck personally. Not able to acquire the shaker before they patched it. I never once got to shake the page. But I did do riposte discipline nonsense a lot. That was my go-to, but I wasn't even going for AoE procs with that. I was just equipping the biggest, baddest weapon I could and riposting down, testing the limits of what could be, you know, demolished with a single riposte discipline. And for me, the answer was lower Guk. I was able to, yeah, with it was either the weighted axe or the fabled executioner axe. I was able to kill all of lower Guk in one riposte discipline. Um, but I couldn't really do anything much stronger than that, to be honest. Couldn't do Kunark stuff, had way too much HP. Um, and then, and then, my sister's cleric could just go solo, like tier 2 planes of power stuff, like whole zones. It wasn't even fair. I'm playing a warrior with all, you know, all the cutting edge gear I could get. And I'm getting out soloed by a freaking healer. Nuts. It was thanks to those, it was like a reverse damage shield. It was a weird proc buff. It was the summoned hammer did some sort of proc, and yeah, it was just insanity. It was insane how much stuff a cleric could kill at one time without even breaking a sweat. Like, I'd be sweating trying to kill stuff 3 expansions lower, you know? It's nuts. Not even fair. Not even fair, but okay. If anybody got to play a real powerful cleric in the later expansions of EQ, and by later, I mean, you know, later than Luckland, and you probably know what I'm talking about. Just, it's kind of gross what they did to clerics. Made them too strong. Hell yeah, melee cleric. Melee cleric's always viable, alright? Toxic battle cleric wipeout. They got bash and the combat innate spell. Right, the combat innate, that's what it was. I can't that's the term. I don't remember the name of the spell specifically, but it was some No, I think it even lasted a while. Like it was like a short buff. It was like 14 minutes or something. You know, like oh my god, it was so easy, too easy. Hardest part was pulling everything. You know, staying alive and killing it all was mindless. They practically killed themselves. What I used to really like, my big secret moneymaker farm was I go to Plane of Fear and just cook. You know? Cook Plane of Fear and loot all the class armor and bring it. I think it was the library, right? In Plane of Knowledge. I think it was the library, but it was some building in Plane of Knowledge. There's an NPC that would take planar armor, like from Plane of Power, the Guild Hall 2. Nice. Yeah, trade it in for, it was like a roll. You know, you get like a gem roll. Blue diamond, maybe? You know? Sure. Yeah, I did not. That was way too slow. I was going for that, you know, Armo. But yeah, I'd end up with like stacks of blue diamonds doing that. Crazy. I also liked Plane of Justice, uh, Death Row, right? That was one of my favorite money camps in those days. Until I got strong enough that I was able to solo, was it Wall of Slaughter? Remember that one? All the names in Wall of Slaughter. And then eventually the elites, the elite names in Wall of Slaughter on the north side of the wall. And then solo in Mermite Proving Grounds. Oof. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I wasn't making as much money as Wall of Slaughter though. Wall of Slaughter, I could pull the names and get those runes, which were very valuable. That was a lot of competition. Like, I played on a PvE server, but like that was the most fierce competition I would ever see in my years of PvE EverQuest was against the gold farmers. That was like peak gold farmer years, and there'd be like groups, I mean groups of gold farmers trying to steal all the names. But I would usually just try to beat them to it. It was fun. Good times. I had a lot of fun. You know, I wish I played on the PvP server, but like I had fun. I enjoyed EverQuest. I have no regrets. Holy shit, almost 246. Oh look, in the out of character, the new shade, I think it looks a little better. It's still green, you know, so I can still call it that green text. I don't speak green text, you know? But it's a little more legible, especially against this background. Cool Jim Twitch, yeah, hey. Just getting started over here. I promise 2026 is going to be a big year. It looks like guild chat, but it's in the wrong window to be guild chat. It does look a little like guild chat. Let's see if we can adjust it a tiny bit. No, it looks more like guild chat. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this option. How about that? Horrible. That's a horrible green. Frog green, yes. Looks pretty frog green to me. It's not the same as Guild. Well, it's in a different window than Guild Chat anyway, so I know I won't get confused, and Guild Chat's behind my smiling face right here anyway, so nobody else getting confused either. But yeah, I do want it to look distinct so that nobody at a quick glance thinks anything being spewed in OOC is coming from a guildie, unless it is, of course. Some of this will be. I think global OOC was a mistake, but nobody asked me. So it's just my opinion. Yeah, the new Twitch avatar, I went hard, okay? The fit it's maybe too hard. Too hard. But it's alright. No going back now. It's 2026. Going forwards. No going back. We only go forwards. Top Frog era is upon us. Edit out the green screen behind. I like the green. Everybody hates the green screen. I think that was the best part. I thought it was funny. That was my artistic vision. But everybody's a critic. Global OOC is the perfect place for erotic furry roleplay, says Fardotron. P99 GMs have said that's what it's there for. Right. Tell all your friends. Let's come to P99 Red. If they're into that sort of thing, because we got a global OOC. Okay, here's something I've been trying to really dig into the truth about. I heard that rumor that EverQuest was banned in Brazil. Does anybody have knowledge about whether or not it has ever been unbanned in Brazil? Is EverQuest still banned in Brazil, or was this a short-lived thing that happened? When I look it up, I get, you know how Google does. You know how Google likes to give you the AI overview, and even before they called it the AI overview, they would still usually sum it up for you. They'd try to give you an answer. And I feel like if you look it up right now, the answer is yes, they unbanned it. But I can't find any actual source of that. There's articles about them banning it. There's not a single article about them unbanning it. What's going on, Funbags? Good to see you. But like I said, Google will cite some unseen source as far as unbanning it. I don't have proof of it. You'd have to, I guess you have to dig deep into the laws of Brazil, right? And really, and I haven't done that. I've only done some digging, some preliminary digging on Google, and that was a few months ago, and then I forgot about it. But this is something I really want to know. I really want to figure out. Become a Brazil EQ streamer. Honestly, I think the Brazilian gaming population would love P99 Red. That's why, like, honestly, it's something I've thought for a long time. And I've always wondered, why not? Why did it never become a thing? And the server's been open for so long. We never had a Brazilian invasion. And then I heard and confirmed that Brazil banned EverQuest at a legal level long ago. In 2008, Brazil banned EQ and Counter-Strike 1.6. Right, so that's what I'm saying. Did they ever unban it? I can't find actual proof. I can't find a single article that says it's unbanned. I've only, like I said, only like Google will say yes, it's unbanned. But when? On what date did they unban? Who unbanned? Was there a ceremony? Did they, you know, unlock a cage and let those two games out? You know, something. I don't think they did. Potentially still banned. But anyway, hear me out here. I'm thinking if it's not banned, if they did in fact unban it, better late than never. I think it needs to be celebrated with like some sort of like Portuguese language P99 client, you know? We gotta get it to the people. This server will be popping. They'll have to start new P99 servers. Court document was overturned 6 months later. Chalogman, thank you for notifying me of that. Short-lived ban. So let's get them on here. Listen, they've been missing out. They had a little hiccup in their EverQuest enjoyment. Yeah. Oof. Oh my god, the XP is flying. I'm doing drive-bys like that. It's more fun with a two-hand weapon, but still fun anyway. Here we go. Don't talk about it. Got a ding coming so soon. Probably like a half dozen or so. I'm so used to crashing. I don't know how to freaking log into a different account without crashing. Like, huh? I gotta reopen the whole client? It's already open? That's so weird. Alright, I remember what I'm doing. I'm sure some of you know what I'm doing. You see the who all. You see what I see. Knowledge is power. I got a theory. I gotta test a theory. You already know I'm pre-parked. Nothing. Nobody. Oh, shit, though. Look at that. Interesting. Missed him. Missed him, and this time he cleaned up his corpse. He's learning. It could have been a potion. Oh wait, no, it was a placeholder. We know it was a placeholder. Who am I kidding? It was a potion. It was not a potion. Lucky Eagle Recon, what's going on? Yeah, I'm staying warm. Yeah, it's a real big snow event, right? So I'm staying warm, staying hunkered down. No better day to play a little EQ, if you ask me, you know? I'm gonna enjoy some EQ and staying warm, staying indoors. And then maybe after the stream I'll go shovel, you know? But then back to indoors. Hey,
WTFMEC subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
what's going on? Thank you for that. Hey, you're just in time. We're just getting started over here. It's the Snow Day Snowtacular Snowfest. We're snowed in today. Snowed in for a couple days probably, but today we're doing it big. Like any other Sunday, we're here playing EverQuest, enjoying it. Thank you for that sub, WTF Mech. I hope you're doing great. For real. Sub goal met. Holy shit, we got to do a saxophone lick for that one later, after lunch. It's still a little early for blasting saxophone in here. Let's see here. See what else is up or down. This whole zone's kind of up for grabs. Careless Whisper, yeah, we'll do a little Careless Whisper later. You know I got that thing on me. Saxophone, what did I just look at? A placeholder? It must have been a placeholder. If there was nothing there, I would have been like, whoa. Or if it was the golem, I would have just pulled it. You know, just automatically. Don't even gotta think about that. That must have been a placeholder. Let's see what we see out here. Anyway, I could have probably dinged by now if I was stayed fighting giants instead of doing this every, you know, half hour thereabouts. But here we are. The champion lizard. Yeah, that's a good placeholder. It doesn't cast. No trickery. No funny stuff. Doesn't heal himself. Doesn't try to, do any of that. Dispel you or nothing. He just goes down easy. Goes down smooth. But my focus is in Everfrost, right? I want to stay there. That's why I'm not farming Kazakhstan right now. I am keeping it tidy though. Somebody's trying to sneak a little farm in. I think it's safe. I think it's safe while all the flowers are busy. It's not. Okay, we still run this shit. Run this zone. We run Guk. We run many zones, and it's just the way it is. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree if anybody thinks they're gonna come farm it. You know I got to tough talk a little bit every stream. If it's not a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, if I'm not talking a little tough on writing a couple mouths writing a couple checks with my mouth that I might have to cash later, you know? It wouldn't be a Sunday stream if that didn't happen. You know I got words. But anyway, not just words. I'm going to have a video later. We got a TikTok coming out today. I would say it's already done and I would probably already have it uploaded by now, but it's not. I still got a little more to complete my cinematic vision. I have a vision in my head. It's like a movie. This thing's like a movie, and like any movie, it's not just about the visual. It's not just about the whole overall enjoyment scenario, but it's also about that audio, and I haven't done any audio yet. So, you know, once the audio is done, if I have any voice left, I'll voice it over myself by the end of the stream, you know? And then I'm going to upload it, and you're going to see why I'm the #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok. I'm in my top frog era. It's my current status, right? You're going to see it. You're going to see why. And then I got more TikToks coming too. I just haven't started them yet. One at a time. I don't do multiple at a time. I do the one, get it done, move on to the next one, get it done. Doing this one. And then we'll move on to the next one. I got such a backlog of kill shots. Oh my God. We got good kill shots. We got boring kill shots. We got mundane kill shots. We got very exciting kill shots. We got scuffles where nobody dies, but it's still good. You know what I mean? I got footage for days. I got literal days of EverQuest PvP footage that nobody's seen yet. It's all in the vault, locked up tight. So, you know, I'll dig in the vault. I'll get a couple good clips up. Maybe we'll even do a whole, like, longer form battle video on the full screen. You know what I mean? Because when I do the TikToks, they're vertical video. And if you don't watch them, you're not familiar with my work over there, then maybe you won't understand my UI, right? My UI is a little cluttered. You look at this and you say, what a fucking mess. No. It's very neat and orderly. You just got to chop off the left side, chop off the right side. Just look at the middle there, right? The 9:16 vertical video. You got the buffs on top, relevant. You got the HP, you got your target's HP, highly relevant. You got all the relevant text right there, right? You're not missing anything. I don't have to chop and reattach anything to make a clip anymore. I could just crop it. It's great. It's perfect. Perfect for everything except, you know, general living my EverQuest life, right? I have to work within this small area. It's almost like playing on a phone with a mouse, right? It's kind of tight, and it comes into play sometimes when I'm trying to like frantically loot something right here, and I'm like clicking in the box. I'm like, oh my God, why can't I loot? You know? Hint, hint. You might see that a little foreshadowing. You might see that happen sometime. But anyway, funny. It's funny when it happens. It's a self-imposed problem, really. Nobody forces me to, you know, TikTokify EverQuest. That's something I decided to do. Anyway, if you enjoy that sort of thing, then you're gonna love it. Just look up at Chewy What a Wookie. Oh, actually, I have it written down here. It's in the chat and it's right here. You'll find me. You'll find me. I'm making the stupid videos with the EverQuest in the vertical. Anyway, I must have just missed this guy. Like, we're sitting here looking, waiting. People don't read. Yes. This is true. Reading, I know I don't like to read. If you hit me with like a wall of text, I might shut down right then. Stream Style says P99 red, green, blue. People ask, what server is this? Yeah. Well, to be fair, some people are on mobile, right? Mobile, it doesn't always show the whole title. Maybe, perhaps. Or just you come in from a raid. Yeah, I mean, maybe the clues are there. But, you know, it's okay. I don't mind people asking questions that I've already explained, honestly, because it's engagement. There's no, that's good. That's good. Engage. Right? Reading is hard. So I got a question of the day. That's how I try to drive a little engagement here. So if you haven't answered the question of the day, or even if you have, you know, the whole point is engagement. So please humor me for a moment when you answer. What's your favorite winter activity? And conversely, what's your least favorite winter activity? I would rather shovel than drive. You know, in a day like today, where it's really coming down, it's sticking, you know, it's accumulating. I'd rather shovel than drive. Absolutely. I'd rather shovel a foot than drive in an inch. I just don't like it. I'm traumatized ever since that story I told about that one car. That I, you know, easy come, easy go. I bought that thing for, it was probably $800, which was, you know, solid deal. It was a nice, clean Cavalier. And oh man, it just, I had it for probably less than 24 hours. Zandu, is that a winter activity? I feel like oh, yeah, winter's a kind of a miserable time for some people. You know, I get it. I don't I don't like to think that the seasons affect me, but I do know that I feel happier when I can go enjoy the outdoors. You know what I mean? That brings me a little bit of grounding. This is something you might not realize about me as somebody who you always experience me indoors, right? And if this is your only connection to me right now on Twitch, that's hey, what's up? What's going on? I exist outside of the Twitch stream and I go outside sometimes during that even. You know, I'm not always on EverQuest, but I do certainly enjoy my time on it. I certainly do. But that being said, in the winter, oh hell no, I'm not trying to go out there at all. I think EverQuest was made for the winter. I think EverQuest might be my favorite winter activity now that I really think about it. How we get down to it. But as long as I don't have to drive. Straight up. Straight up. I'd rather walk in the winter. Green had over 1K players yesterday. It's we used to always say winter is coming, right? Dead internet theory is not real. Right. Just don't go to any EverQuest you know, like Facebook groups if you want to keep that illusion. WTF Mac, you don't like Quarm? Man, Quarm is divisive. There's been high praise and now high disdain in the same chat in the same day. You know? As a divisive figure myself, I get it. Grimlust, you advertised one stream on a Facebook group got roasted. Dude, it's oh man, there's a tough crowd out there. I've noticed that. But with the by the power of Fippy Darkpaw, I kept my head down. I kept posting. Very rarely, you know, I didn't want to overload them. I was mostly just giving them PvP clips, which is, you know, generally speaking, not acceptable to most EverQuest enjoyers, let alone Facebook using EverQuest enjoyers. But hey, I did find the right people occasionally, which is great. You enjoyed seeing my posts? Hey, that's what's up. Unfortunately, unless you follow my page specifically, you are not going to see any of my EverQuest posts in those groups anymore. And it's by no choice of my own. They have not approved a single one of my posts since it was like probably before October. I was doing like one per month. My best clip of the month I would load. And it would usually get pretty good what's it called? Pretty good engagement. But now nothing. No, they won't approve any of them. I don't know who I offended. But it is what it is. You know? I will continue to post on my own page and my Instagram and my you know, my TikTok, and I will share these posts to the Discord when appropriate, and I will, you know, etc., etc. Hopefully the videos find their way to your eyes if you're into that sort of thing. Because I really haven't stopped. Okay, maybe I've been a little slow with the TikTok releases this year so far. I really have not been on top of it, but I'm trying. I got more coming. The EQ Facebook pages are a true guilty pleasure of yours, Fardotron. Ugh, I've had to spend a lot less time perusing that stuff. It's just so. Whoops. I closed the wrong thing. I closed my mic and cam instead of the EQ crash. I saw some real sick stuff happening in that group, to be honest. Once the waves of generative AI, Stephanie EverQuest content started coming, that was the true low, I would say, for that whole community. Like, oh my god, it's probably still going on there. I'm in my top frog era, so I'm nowhere near whatever they got going on over there with their you know. Right. That's what I'm saying. The guy making Furiona via his girlfriend, you say it's true art. That's not what I would call it. It's something. It's certainly something. It's noteworthy, that's for sure. They should be noting him down on some list somewhere. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm getting back on Buckaroo. Hey, Portbot, whatever your name is, you coming? This guy's been making vague threats for hours now. I'm starting to think he's not coming. I'm starting to think he never needed that Surefall Blade port, and it was just an excuse. Picasso? Monet? Italian churches? Slop compared to Stephanie EverQuest's girlfriend vids. Dude, I think they're married now, actually. I think they actually had a ceremony. I saw it. And seeing is believing. You know what they say about your own eyes. Trust them. Is this guy still coming? Portal bot. Paging portal bot. Anyway, if you don't know what we're talking about, just consider yourself blessed. Don't look into it. I would say, that Quorum is very well run. I know some people have their issues. People have their issues with anybody, you know? So, you know, Quorum leadership would be no different. But I will say that I think during the whole THJ saga that Seekers received a lot of hate for taking Quorum down out of precaution, right? And I stood tall and said, if the server gets to last, this is the right move, right? Like a temporary, you know, break from playing EverQuest is better than the server getting taken down, right? And now in 2026. Quorum is going strong, reaching the cap, right? It's people have to queue up to get on there at peak times right now, which is huge. And where's THJ? You know, THJ was doing what people were wishing Secrets would do, which was telling Daybreak to, you know, suck one and just keeping it up and running, right? So, I gotta say, time has proven Secrets right on that, which is cool. I have not played Quarm. I'm not into instanced PvP. I think that would frustrate me too much. I don't want people to just like zone out and be safe. You know? I want them to have to unplug their internet and throw their laptop out the window if they want to be safe. That's the only way. THJ messed up by openly taking money. Excellent point, Xylox. Excellent point, Xylox. But all right. Almost there. Almost. Cool Gym Twitch. Yeah, I mean, they did not invent emulated servers trying to monetize their, you know, emulated server. They definitely did not, but they might have been the most successful that did so. You know, and I think calling it flying too close to the sun is perfect analogy. Perfect analogy. They were the first one with donations public, perhaps. Perhaps. I know that was a brief moment, right? We were able to kind of see a lot. And Chilogan, you know what's really funny about that, now that you mention that? Remember, we were digging through that ourselves, and we came up with a number that they might have even made 5 figures. Remember that? You remember that thought? We were like, holy shit. They probably made 5 figures. 6 figures a month is what has come out in the filings, right? At least that's what they claim. It's not even Daybreak who said that. Daybreak were the ones coming in lowballing, saying like, yeah, they were probably making a little money. So, I mean, even with the public donations, it was still the tip of the iceberg. We knew there was more than we saw, and we were able to do some estimates through different levels of donator as indicated in the Discord, right? There were clues. There were a lot of little clues, but we had no idea that it was so high. At least I didn't. I thought the 5-figure estimate was bold, but not out of the range of possibility. But as far as 6 figures, I did not think that. And then to multiply that by the month, I'm honestly, I'm a little ashamed of EverQuest enjoyers. You guys know this game's supposed to be like free, right? Like you're really paying for the perks that much. You need that crutch, you guys. Not me. I would never. But hey, that's just me. People are gonna enjoy EverQuest in different ways. Right. There have been definite sale of in-game items in emulated servers in the past. We know this. We know this. And there's definitely been donations solicited by other servers in the past. You should see the Chrono World on Live. People dump tons of money into it. Right. That's what Daybreak doesn't want they don't want anybody getting in on that pipeline, right? They say that's our pipeline. If any EverQuest enjoyers are going to be spending money to play this game. They got to do it with us, right? That's what Daybreak said. I get it. I get it. You know, I'm not like saying I like it. I'm not saying I like what's happening to the, you know, this post THJ world. But I mean, I get where they're coming from. Hidden Forest was one of the originators of Emu Donation, Chilogan. You could donate for best in slot gear, but they never had 1K players, right? The more players, the more money. Yeah. I guess it's a tale as old as time. There's always going to be people that don't mind shelling out a little bit if they're enjoying the game they're playing. And there's a way to spend a little or even spend a lot. Some people are going to spend a lot. So, you know, it's only a matter of time before somebody flew too close to the sun with it. I know I was crashing out about the what I call pay to win aspects of you know, some of the drug boxes or whatever. But you know, luckily for those guys, the EQ PvP community is a very small fraction of the EverQuest enjoyment community at large. So, you know, no matter how pay to win I thought it was still never going to be on anybody's radar like that. But, hell yeah. Big money. You play some Sullen Zek, cool Jim Twitch. That's nice. Sullen Zek's got a emulator coming out, Project Zek, and it's really cool so far. I've been helping alpha test it. I'm thinking on Thursday morning I'm gonna be probably soloing over there unless any of my pals want to come make it more than a solo, or if any bad guys want to come feature in a potential clip, you know, we can get into that too. Oh shit, is this the one? Is this gonna do it? Is this gonna be the ding? Oh, I'm feeling excited. I don't think this is the one. I think we need one more, but I'm excited anyway because it's coming. Next one, next one. Oh man, we gotta wait for one. I'm so close. Oh, leaving me hanging. Five players in my level range, but when I ding, I'm gonna have to update that button. I have to update both the buttons. I found out I have the same hotkey page made twice, which is hilarious. That means I made all these buttons, right? To check all these level ranges. When all I had to do was go back 3 pages where I had already made a very similar set of buttons to do what I need to. All right, this is my ding. This is my ding. Ding 47. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. First we cheer. We dance, and then we point and say, "Hey, you, yes, you, I'm so glad you're here. It's the Sunday Swamp-tacular Splash Fest 2026 number 4. I was about to say 2025. 2026, I had it right the first time. It's the SNOWDAY SNOWTACULAR SNOWFEST this time. Hey, yes, let's get some more dancing going on here. Let's go. Level 47, Antoi's Block Party, good to see you. I got a salute for you. Hey, we're just getting started over here. That's a little inside joke. If you don't get it, well, let me explain to you. We've been going for like 5 hours already, so it's funny, okay? It's really funny. Hey, have you considered please checking out my YouTube channel? I've been really hoping and praying, you know? Anyway, let's get started here. That emote is completely out of pocket. What the fuck? Accost gonna get his fucking emote privileges suspended on Twitch with that one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, what do we got? No cap. There is still waiting on Portalbot. Portalbot could have walked here by now. So it does not matter where they were coming from. They could have walked here. They could have crawled here encumbered by now. We've been waiting for hours for Portalbot. It's crazy. I can't wait anymore. All right. I could wait another hour. An hour and 15 minutes. Okay? That's how long we got. Okay? And then I got to go eat some lunch. I will be too hungry to continue come 1 p.m. Eastern. Was it Standard Time? I always get confused. Can you just say Eastern Standard Time like all year? Or is it like a seasonal thing? Like, what? I've never understood that. Just that's why I say East Coast USA time, because I literally don't know what it's called. They didn't teach us that in school. I gotta look at something. I gotta peek at something. Can't believe we just dinged 47 though live today of all days. A snow day. Perfect day to ding. Perfect day to ding. I love this kind of shit. Not letting me in because I crashed. So. Here, I'll let you see. This is what I do. Anybody else do this too? Does anybody else, when you get locked out, do you just? I don't want to miss out. You know, let me in. Just let me in. I'm gonna keep clicking until you let me in. How it goes. Sometimes I try to act cool, like I don't care, you know, like real casual leaning over here. That's like, let me in. Click, let me in. Anyways. see what we see over here. Nice empty zone. Oh my god, another down placeholder. I'm getting freaking trolled over here. Who's killing this thing? Somebody very sneaky is killing this thing. But it's just a placeholder. We made sure of that. Anyways, let's check the other spot. Quack. Quack. Gotta quack when I duck. Quack. Quack. Too much quacking. Quack. Quack. I'm getting shrink pots. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be just drinking a shrink pot instead of doing all this ducking. Because this is the worst duck right here. You gotta duck for like too long. Anyway, I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. Somebody better come stop me. That one's still up. It is nice, like, doing this with the Bard. Not only for the run speed, obviously, like, that goes without saying. Bard go fast, but, you know, even just a little track goes a long way. Wouldn't need to go all the way down here. Just check the track list. Got to come to this half of the zone. Not a very big zone. That's all right. Oh, see, we see out here. Nothing. Nobody. Womp womp. I think we waited out. I think I already pulled one time, right? And you guys decided. Prioritize the repop over here. And I agree. I tend to agree. I can go kill ice giants with my pals anytime. But this repop's only happening right now. Now, for real though, it is fun killing those giants with the pals. And nice XP. Nice. It's already been securely banked a while ago. Pop. Oh, there we go. Popped up the ladder. Quack. 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 Oh my god, so much ducking. Quack, quack. One more. One more quack. I will just stay frosty here a sec. As I sit here and wait for this pop, The snow is falling outside. It's getting deep. I'm gonna be snowed in. I'm gonna have to, as soon as this stream is done, at the very least, make sure that I can open the doors, right? I gotta like dig the doors out. It's not gonna be like over the door, but it's gonna be high enough that if you let it get too heavy, you might trap yourself inside. You might have to open up a window or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to get in a predicament. I'm gonna get the door area cleared. And yeah, probably just keep going from there, because even though it's going to keep falling like all day into tomorrow, I don't want it to pile up too high. I really don't. Anyways, let's see what we see right here. Somebody, maybe it was the same guy that I fought at this camp yesterday. He's online right now. Maybe it was that guy. Maybe he came in here, killed the thing, and left. Or, I would say equally, if not even more possible, it's somebody else. Somebody popped in, killed the placeholder, camped out, and they're logged out right there, or right there, or right here, or right here, or right here. You know what I mean? Somewhere. They're logged out somewhere very near, and they could pop in at any moment, and we'll be on something. But that being said, I want to see what spawns. A question for my flower pals that I left up north in Everfrost. Any action up there? Anything happening? Should I come rushing back? Let me know. Keep me in the loop. And keep slaying them giants, I'd say. Get big, get strong, get rich. And I'll be back with you at the giants soon. Right now, I got a feeling. You know, I got a feeling we got some I'm missing lots of Fardotron witticisms over there. Yeah, I'm sure. Many giants have fallen. That's respectable. Good. Good. Excellent. I can't believe there's too many players to list. There's 22 players now. Holy shit. I can't just do a who all and see everything I need to see. All right, some people need to log off so I can see the whole list again. All right, please. I'm trying to have unlimited power, right? Knowledge is power. And right now my knowledge is limited. You need to unlimit. Oh shit, I told you I had a feeling. I told you I had a feeling. Here it is. Let me pull him with a buff. That'll do it. I should have done the damage shield on myself. I'm lacking right now. Lacking my DS. Lacking my C-Invis. About to be lacking my haste. The only thing I'm not lacking is this named pop. This is big. This is why I'm here. You know, can't let this fall in the wrong hands. If I went back to the Ice Giants, if I said, oh, missed him again, what a mysterious person that is. That mysterious person could be reaping the rewards of this Kazakh Cenobite right now. Oh, shit. Where'd that thing go? Right. Tense moments. Bada bing. Feeling ready. All right, down to 20 players. I got unlimited knowledge again. Who's online? We can see the whole list. Exciting stuff. I guess their real chance would have been while I was fighting that thing, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing now. Dicking around. Are they coordinating an attack with friends? What's going on? What's taking so long? Quack. All right, next best time to jump may be right now while I'm doing the swim. It's tough swim. Tough swim. Oh, I'm out of the tough part. Out of the tough part. What are you doing? Gating? Hell no. Whoa, slippery. If I zone fast enough to do something here, let's do something here. Come on. Come on. Robot spells fizzled. Got him. Where'd I get him? Way over here. What is this shit? Bro, got a corpse run or something? Anyway, good stuff. Thank you for, thanks for coming. That was fun. Thank you, Portalbot. Appreciate you. I was honestly shocked by his gear. I couldn't contain my surprise there. Be right back. clip that? Nice. Hell yeah. Back at it. Back at it in Everfrost. Oops. Bonkers. Thank you, buddy. Hey, one way or another. You got a bard? That's nice. I always appreciate a little. Oh shit! That reminds me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd I put it? Down here somewhere. Under my Legos. Oh my god. Where is it? I got a pack of Big League Chew. I'm stocked up and ready in case any PvP happened. I was gonna chomp some Big League Chew gum, as is tradition. Hold on. Let me find that. I have it. It's here. I got it. I did. I stacked all my Legos on top of it. I got my Legos out. I'm ready to. I want to play around with them. I got this thing. I was showing this at the end of 2025 and saying 2026 going to be the year where I bust out the Lego plate, right? Maybe like put it behind me as a sign and I could change it up. It still says Chewy like it said last time I showed you. Pretty cool, right? Still cool. Anyway, Big League Chew Gum in honor of the PvP bonkers. Thank you. You know, live forever in the PvP clip. Mouthful of gum, just like the real ball players. Good stuff. This is the out of here original flavor. Purchased it at you know, what I would call one of my top 5 candy shops. Five Below. Yeah, bonkers. You want some druid gear? We'll hook it up. I didn't mean to I wasn't trying to insult your gear. I was just a little shocked. Oh, this gum's delicious. I get all into the chain pulling mood, and that's when I run out of giants. Bonkers, you want a port for your bard from OT? I mean, I guess next time I'm switching tunes, I could potentially. Hate to see somebody get left hanging. OT. Last time I was trying to wait for the boat from OT, I think I gave up. You know, you know what I did? You know how I left OT last time? This is so me, right? This is such a chewy thing to say. I'm almost embarrassed to say this. So my warrior was sitting in OT, and it was like early in the morning. None of my friends are awake. So I'm like, I'll wait for the boat. No big deal, right? I'm waiting for that boat so long. I give up, obviously. Obviously, I can't wait that long. It's way too long. So what I do is I get on my bard. I OT hammer. I go drop a lizard gate pot on the ground. And then that way I was able to lizard pot my warrior to Kazakh Thule. So I wasn't stuck in over there waiting for the boat. But then my bard was stuck in over there waiting for the boat. So I had to drink a second lizard blood pot. But that was fine. I got it like that. I got it like... You just saw me get another lizard blood pot. You know I got it like that. Even when I'm out here, I'm still farming lizard blood pot, basically. It would appear. You know? Alright, fine. Somebody else was farming that, but I got to reap the reward. That's the beauty of it. Was it... Bonkers, was it you? Or did you just show up because you knew where I was? Because I'm still... I stopped caring about the mystery, right? I was talking about it was mysterious. It could either be, you know, the player who was farming it yesterday, who was online. His name's Cables. And I'm sure they're a nice person. Nothing personal, you know. I just attack other players. And that's a player I happened to kill a couple times yesterday. I have not seen them in the zone. I'm seeing them on the list, but they're hanging somewhere else. So that makes me think maybe it's somebody else farming it today. You know? Maybe it was you. You just showed up. Yeah, it's still a mystery then, huh? I'm saying it's about a 50-50 shot between the same guy as yesterday or that. No friends or anything left. Drokov!
Dro_Koth subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you, Drokov. Yeah, I'm going to do a little saxophone solo at the end of the stream to celebrate a sub-goal reached. You know? I gotta celebrate it. I gotta commemorate it. I gotta, you know, if you enjoy saxophone, consider it me giving back to you. If you hate saxophone, consider it a punishment to you specifically, you know? This is what you get. What you get? You get a saxophone solo coming in about 45 minutes. Just a little short one, you know? I'll just toot the horn a little bit. Thank you, Drokoth. Bonkers, you got no friends or anything left on the server? Come on, man. It's a fun server. Were you playing in the golden age, huh? I feel like we've been over this. We talked about this, and I'm sorry that it slipped my memory.
Bonkers 2544 subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you, Bonkers. You say you killed me, I saw.
Dro_Koth started a new hype train.
Usually it's the other way around, Bonkers. Usually I kill people and they unsub and unfollow. So thank you. Thank you for flipping the script. You got the fighter spirit. I love that. Big praz. Thank you. Hey, hype train incoming. We had some people get some... It was that weird emote. It was like the dog with the tongue. It was kind of hilarious emote. I don't know what it's trying to portray. I'm not sure exactly what emotion that emote captures and what particular instance going to call for the dog with the weird like claymation dog with the like tongue wiggle. It's like weird. That's a Twitch official. String Wears Wallace calls Bonkers a good sport. It's exactly. It's a rare sight on P99 Red. I salute it. I salute it. And I'm sorry I was talking trash earlier about like, oh, you're scared to come out. Scared. I'm just gonna talk trash because I saw you in OOC. So I figured, you know, but it's not in person. Even when I'm talking trash, it's still not in personal, right? EverQuest PvP. I hope we're all on the same page. We're all having fun here, right? Win, lose, or draw. I love this shit. That being said, I obviously prefer to win. I think everybody prefers to win. But I've had some fun draws too. I would consider anything where there's no yellow text a draw, right? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. And honestly, that can span a full range of varying levels of nothing, right? Like maybe, you know, people engage, disengage, and go their separate ways. Nothing happened. Maybe they engage, one player plugs. No yellow text, nothing happened, right? Maybe they engage and one player dies to PvE reasons, you know? No yellow text, still nothing happened in the scheme of things, you know? That's resable. That's nothing. Nothing. So, I'd consider all those draws. I've had some fun draws, you know? Even if I'm on, like, the losing side of that draw, it could still be fun. I think the most... me and my boys over on Quarm. Yeah, so Quarm has been the hot topic today. I hear it's hitting a cap. You guys are queuing up. It's so popping right now that it's you know, had to be throttled by Daybreak. They're afraid of full power Quarm, what it would do to their servers. You know what I mean? It's I applaud that. I mean, not that they have to limit it, that there's a cap, but I applaud hitting that cap because listen, I remember this stuff. Some stuff I might forget, you know, and I have to be reminded of, but I do remember some of the stuff you guys were saying about Quarm and some of the, you know, shots you were taking at secrets during this THJ drama, right? When Quarm had the agreement, right? Which I will admit, we still never seen like a signed, notarized physical copy of this agreement, right? We've only been presented, you know, the agreement as presented, right? But in that agreement, it seems to imply that there was the player cap, right? The 800 players, I believe. And I remember at the time that some people said, I'm not naming any names, but some people said that Quarm would never hit that cap anyway. It's just for show. They just put a high number to try to build hype. I remember that being said. That was something, and look at it now. Quarm is hitting that number. $1,200 cap, even higher. That's crazy high. That's so many people playing Quarm, right? And even what 6 months ago is when that was a laughable thought. Winter is here, right? Winter is a whole different animal than summer. You know, that's why I think perfect time to get on Red 99 if you've never played, you know. There's dozens of us. Dozens. We got the whole world open. It is our oyster. All right, let's hit the vendor real quick while we wait. Best starting class for Red 99, well below average asks. I mean, Druid is so good, right? This is something I kind of neglected when I was starting out. I started out on a Shadow Knight, which I would say is not advised. It's very gear dependent. But luckily, you know, I have a strong support system. Flowers of Happiness, the #1 undisputed heavyweight PvP champion guild of all time. And because of that, I grew up strong. You know, I was drinking my milk, my bones were extra thick, and I was, you know, playing to my full potential. I was handed a Gator Smash Maul in the swamp, you know, earlier than I could ever get one myself, you know? And I rode that to victory. But I would generally not recommend that path to somebody starting out, right? Something a little less gear dependent, perhaps. Unless you got friends like that. Farm's nice casual, anti-competitive with the limited contest. So the TAC-P client has been fun. I've been really enjoying some of the things there. Some of it feels more nostalgic to me than P99 even. Because I spent a lot of my EverQuest time in a later era, right? And TAC-P kind of got that, you know, still 20 years ago feel, but not 27 years ago, if that makes sense. TAC-P does. So Quarm kind of has a, I think for me it's the font. It's the font of the names, right? I think it's too clean here. And I like it a little more fuzzy the way TAC-P has it. That feels both nostalgic to me and classic, right? So it's like, it's the little details like that, you know? I think if you could take bits and pieces from both P99 and Project Zek, you could make the perfect PvP server. So is PvP on Red 99 open or race-based? This is free-for-all, yes. So on Project Zek, it's faction-based, right? Good versus evil versus neutral, Sullen Zek style. Shout out to Goblin, who clued me in on this server, which we're now testing. Very exciting stuff. On the TAC-P client, right? That was my first introduction to TAC-P. I never. But I like it. So I've been, full disclosure, playing TAC-P with Zeal installed, right? Which I would say goes very much against my morals as far as P99 goes, right? Because the whole point here is, oh, we're supposed to be playing it classic or whatever. Yeah. They took out the maps. Great. So no maps. Got it. I'm not going to install a third-party map program for my no maps because they already took the maps out. You know, that makes sense to me. I'm trying to relive a slice of life from way back when, sure. But if, you know, you're telling me everybody's playing with Zeal on TAC-P, then I guess I got to play with Zeal like everybody else on TAC-P, or I'd be a fool because that's what lets you scroll out, right? Like even P99 lets you scroll out. With TAC-P, I guess you're locked first person, which I'm cool with. I think if everybody was locked first person, that'd be awesome. But if 99% are scrolling out, I can't be locking first person. That don't make sense. You know, that ain't fair. That'd be ridiculous. All right, we got a giant pop. Real big giant pop. Coming up to the last little half hour of the stream. So, if you've been enjoying yourself today, I invite you to please join me every Sunday. You know, why not? Why not? Let's do this every week. I know I've been doing it every week, and if you've been here every week too, then big thanks. But if you didn't know, well, now you know. The schedule is solid. The schedule is set. The schedule has precedent. We've been going strong for well over a year straight of Sundays. I know that for a fact because we did 52 Sundays in 2025. We're on 4 now, so that's at least 56. But I also know that in 2024 we did some consecutive Sundays at the end of the year too. I don't know how many. So how many Sundays straight has this been? I honestly couldn't tell you. Lost count so long ago now. So many Sunday streams. And then Tuesday, the newest day of the week. That's the only day that you're going to catch me on Twitch playing something that's not EverQuest, right? When I play EverQuest on a Thursday morning, or when I stream on a Thursday morning, it's always EverQuest, right? Rise and grind, get the coffee mug in hand, I tap it to the camera just about like, there it is. You know, do all that stuff every Thursday morning, 6 a.m. Eastern, like clockwork. It's craziness. It's almost too early, but you know, I make time for EQ. My busy schedule, you know. And then Tuesday, that's the afternoon stream. Anything goes as far as maybe we'll play Lort, right? Maybe we'll play Lort this weekend if anybody's been looking to check that out. That's my tentative plans, right? A lot could happen between, you know, today and Tuesday, or Tuesday, as I like to call it. But right now that's my plan. And then tentative plan, again, a lot could happen between now and then, but Thursday, Rise and Grind, I'm thinking I'm going to play Project Zek. I'm going to level up the Druid a little more, make that push. I want to be the best tester I can be. So, don't let the bad guys know. Because that's teams PvP. I might, you know? Might put myself in a predicament trying to stream on a PvP server, you know? Just asking for it. Just asking for trouble. But I do it all the time. You're about to kill a good monk? Uh-oh. I almost want to log on Project Zek and kill this good monk. What zone's he in? Goblin, what zone's he in? You could tell me. I won't tell anybody. What zone's this monk in? How close to a druid port? These commons. I'm gonna send a telepathic wave. Good team. Good team. Everybody on the good team. If you're that monk, watch out. He's coming. Alright. I told him. I communicated it. He's on a corpse run. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, man. It's a tough spot to be in. Corpse runs are... just so, vulnerable. Oh, you know what? Yesterday. So, okay. Getting back to a little tangent I was on before. Remember talking about win, lose, or draw, right? So I had a draw, right? We had a me and this one character, this one player, we're scuffling a bit. We had a couple draws happen, right? Where, you know, it was kind of a tug of war. One of the draws involved a complete heal charge. You know, I didn't get the kill that time, but he didn't get the kill either. Nobody got the kill, but a complete heal was used. And then another one of the times, I ended up dying to some frogs, and it was honestly, it was kind of my own fault. I kind of trained myself. The bats aggroed me, and when I hit the water, everything caught up to me, and you know, I died to some frogs, but that's fine. I got a res later. Don't worry about me. Nothing happened. That's why I say nothing happens. If there's no yellow text, it's nothing. You know, you get over it. But anyway. Shit, where was I going with this? Corpse run. Okay, so I died to some frogs. No big deal. Respawn real close. I'm in the swamp, baby, you know? I still got my newbie bind. I'm coming, I'm naked, and this person comes out of Guck to try to corpse camp me, right? They want to kill me naked. They're feeling a certain type of way. You know, they're letting their emotions get the best of them. And they're kind of, you know, putting decorum aside, forgetting that we're civilized EverQuest enjoyers, enjoying EverQuest here. And they were going to really try to stop me from looting my PvE corpse. You know, they're afraid what might happen if I got a weapon in my hand. Anyway, long story short, very long story. Made a little short for you. I almost got the kill while naked. I was naked. They were geared. I almost got a kill on them. Hilarious. I got that on. This will be in one of those upcoming TikTok. I told you I got so much footage from before yesterday. I got like literal days and days and days of EverQuest PvP in the vault already. And then yesterday I added so much more. So many more clips like on the horizon. One of them, I've been hyping it up almost too much. When I say it's my most cinematic vision yet, I don't want you to think it's you know, got a big budget or anything. No, no, no. It's still gonna be a Chewy What a Wookie TikTok, okay? But it's I got a vision for it, okay? Anyway, you can't count out a Shadow Knight when they're naked. You know? Like, yes, a weapon helps a lot, but you're not fully disarmed until harm touch is down. You know what I mean? Don't count them out. Speaking of harm touch down, let's go see what we see over here. Quack my way through a couple doorways real quick. Shit. Time flies when you're having fun. I can't believe it's already 12:30. 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a sweet consecutive time it is. Well, with that being said, let's get adjusted, right? Properly adjusted for the time. The time is, I think maybe there's a pop. Gotta go see. Gotta go see a lizard about a thing. Where does the time go? It's crazy. Captain Lung Whistle, and here's the beauty of it. All we're missing is some snow right now. You know, the snow's falling. Just got to go shovel it up in a little bit. When am I releasing the Chewy SK alignment chart? Yes, that's such a good idea. Honestly, I got another vision in my mind too of something almost along that line, but that is a great idea. You're still waiting to see your first flakes, Captain Long Whistle? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming heavy here now. Still like a fluffy snow, but it's been falling heavy. Last I looked, which was what was that? A half hour ago, an hour ago, something like. Time flies when you're having fun. I've had a lot of fun this last hour. Captain Long Whistle waiting to see the first flakes. Chiloga says, "Scratch your head." Wow. Is that a dandruff joke? The snow's coming at 1. That's when I'm ending the stream. So, hey, Captain Long Whistle, it'll be just in time to run outside, stick your tongue out, and try to catch that first flake. Oh, shit. Look at that. How long ago was that clip? Let me look. I feel like that was a while ago. This, can't tell time. I missed, somebody's farming this shit. I missed it. I hope it wasn't the named. Might have been, I don't want to say I'm feeding them potions because I did steal a potion, and then if there was a potential potion, it was just the repop off of that one. So, if anything, we'd be 1-1 in that case. Me and this mysterious farmer. The snow started in earnest about 2 hours ago in Rhode Island. Plows have been going much longer than that. Yeah, scraping the ground. Just gotta get that pavement up. Gotta get that asphalt scratched and ready. You know. I was hearing the plows even before the snow too. I think they're dropping salt and shit, but I don't know what Yeah, Rhode Island, huh? That's the smallest state in the country, if I'm not mistaken, right? Tiny one. I only know because I'm in CT. What's up, neighbor? I would say I only know as if Family Guy didn't exist. Of course I've heard of Rhode Island. I've seen Family Guy after all. Rhode Island, small state with a big heart, huh? I've been a couple times. I enjoyed myself. Got a foot there already, fun bags. Oh yeah, I'm probably around that right now too. It was like half of that last I looked, and the way it's falling, probably it's probably getting up there. It's supposed to be really bad. ASCII Cat says lots of cemeteries in Rhode Island. Oh, you know what? I actually seen something about that. Shout out to one of my favorite YouTubers. I would have to say he must be semi-local. He's like a New England guy. What's Dime Store Adventures? Let me find this link. A legit shout out right here. This is a cool channel. This guy has been doing videos for like years now, and they're well put together. I like my history. I especially like my like local history or whatever. So if you're maybe it's not local to you, maybe you won't give a shit like I do, but I like this. I like this stuff. It's not my channel. This is some other guy's channel. I just think he's pretty cool. Okay? He puts out some good vids, kind of researching topics and visiting locations, or trying to find potentially like almost mythical locations. Captain Longwhistle says there's a great record store, Armageddon Shop in Providence. I got to check that out. Is the Kazakh pot a hotspot on Red? It kind of is, even though on this server it's not instant. It's not an instant cast potion. It's about 2-second cast time, thereabouts. Whoops. How many times have I grabbed a crim pot thinking it's a lizard blood, or vice versa? Let me tell you, probably every freaking time. I wish they made the lizard pot like green or something like that. Make it the color, make it frog green. You know what I'm saying? I think frog green is gonna be the new fucking meme around here. Just get used to it. But anyway, make it lizard green. Fucking, what was I gonna say? Rhode Island. That's what we were talking about. Dime Store Adventures put out a video about cemeteries in Rhode Island, and I never realized how many little cemeteries there are out there. Kind of because it dates back to like colonial times, really, because you know how people wanted religious freedom or whatever. That's like, America or whatever. Well, Rhode Island was like this. The rest of these colonies don't got enough religious freedom for it. We want even more religious freedom. So much where there's a graveyard like everywhere. Like everybody could have their own graveyard, something like that. I don't remember specifics. You have to watch the Dime Store Adventures. But basically, people were burying their families in whatever plots they wanted, rather than central church burials like the rest of New England. Like I'm used to seeing, we got our big graveyards everywhere. They would have little ones, and now you don't just like you know you're building a Dunkin' Donut. You're in Rhode Island, so you're building a Dunkin' Donuts. You can't build your Dunkin' Donuts on top of the little graveyard. How about in between the two little graveyards and have them, have this graveyard take up this parking spot, and then that graveyard over there by that parking spot, and then you could just have your Dunkin' Donuts kind of around the graveyards. It's like that. Apparently, I never knew this. People are dying to get to those cemeteries. That's hilarious. Anyway, I can't believe I missed this pop again. I've spent more time looking at this freaking green orb today than those ice giants. But sometimes It's not so bad looking at the orb, pondering the orb. Someone beat me to it. So, I beat them to it. I got Lizard Blood Potion as proof right here. But then I was a little late for the repop. And so, yes, they beat me to it this time. And I don't know who. I don't know who. It's a mystery. It's a freaking mystery. But I have an idea. I have an idea. And if it's who I think it is, I killed them twice at this very spot yesterday. So, or I should say, at this very spot, right about here. One of the times his body fell, and he fell at an angle because this ground is like steep. So his body was sticking at a funny angle. It's
We need
funny.
to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
These lizards never leave for a reason, right? They love this orb. Yeah, my buffs are fading now that you mention it. Thank you for notifying me of that. Stay ready. Gotta stay up. I don't have my harm touch, so I gotta stay ready. Oh shit. I didn't even realize I could use my disc. Oh my god. The wrap. I didn't even realize disc is at 55. U-Haul is a good name. I saw that. Wonder who that is. Wow. Fizzle much? First day casting. All right. Really. Yeah, Unholy Aura 55 is crazy. I had to, like, it just hit me. I was like, hold on a sec. Let me Alt C real quick. Pull up that combat abilities window. I gotta find out what this ability's called. I have it hotkeyed on Nui. This is my third Shadow Knight to reach this level. Right? There's Chewy. Banned but not forgotten. And then there's Nui, aka Nice Chewy, who's 60, right? I've been doing the Unholy Aura for a while on him. But now well adjusted, he's been 55 for a little bit now, and it just now occurred to me. And I'm a big boy now. I'm a big Shadow Knight. Finding your character file? Oh, right. Well, that's true. I could look at Nui's character file right now. Very smart. You're just trying to get me to tab out so I get hit sitting. I know your game. I know your game, Pacer Loco. It's a good game. Smart play. Nope, that's my friends list. Or wait, is it in that same one? Is it in the INI? Yes. Whoa, I thought I saw light. I thought I saw some light flash. Gotta be careful with that shit. Oh, okay, I saw it. /disc space unholy. There's people who play with dynamic lighting off. Why? That's like the whole point of the game. How are you gonna get immersed without dynamic lighting? Anyway, now we got a disc hotkey. And I'm pretty sure you can make a hotkey that'll do both, but I like doing them separate because I don't always disc, right? Different situations call for different button combinations, and if you combine the button, you can't uncombine the button in the heat of the moment. People think they're being sneaky in dark areas of the zones while they're emitting an LED flashlight. That is, I never even considered that some people don't realize that they're lit up like a freaking beacon. You know me, not me. Not me. I can't stand it. I can't stand having a little light. I'm glowing right now. I'll tell you right now what I got that's glowing. It's my freaking shield. Beautiful shield. Or my back item. Beautiful. The stats on this thing are great. But like, oof. You know? That's tough. That's a tough glow. So, you know, if I think of it, I like to take that off before I go through his own line. All right, we got a placeholder pop. So now, I guess the play would be see who spawns. Who's doing this? Are they going to show up while I'm here? We got 12 minutes. Let's find out. All right. All right. I'm not going to kill the placeholder. Looked at it. Observed it. But it can stay. Any of these seeing this? I guess this is good to know, right? No seeing it. I could even swim the orb right now. That's cool. I am the orb. Hey, Tusk, I'm not that old. Come on. I'm experienced. Who's doing this? I told you I got my theory. It's somebody who was online and is no longer online. They might be back. They were determined yesterday. My Metamucil container? No, this is my Legos. This is I'm gonna be able to do letters on it. I don't know. I just picked it up and started waving it. It was on top of my Big League Chew gum, so I had to move it. Anyway, we're just getting started out here. There's somebody farming. Some mysterious farmer. And I might... It looked like one of those day-labeled pill containers. I'll hold it still for a sec. It's cool. I put these letters on with Lego. Right? I can't pick a single one of them off right now. I have like no nails. There we go. See? The whole little thing comes off. Get a new gaming chair, a hover round. Dude, those look awesome. You can take them to the Grand Canyon. Did you know that? I don't know if you've seen the commercials. I don't know if you've seen the documentary. I sat out here. I watched. I looked. I don't know. If it's somebody else farming it, they're late. That was a big gain. Made a big gain as far as Unholy Aura is now hotkeyed. Next time I harm touch, it's gonna be for like a lot. They're waiting for me to camp. Obviously, I know. Of course, that's how it goes. Let's see what else is popping. Go through my Shadow Knight Rolodex. So good, Chewy. Obviously good on the Chewy Shadow Knight alignment chart. I would say lawful good. This is my lawful good Shadow Knight. You know, and sometimes I'm really feeling, you know, really feeling like playing Nui. I would say well adjusted. Almost neutral. That's almost like my true neutral. I need a chaotic Chewy. I know, reinstated. Please. Please. That's the that's my main. You know I gotta represent the extreme. Oh man. Unbanning my actual Chewy What a Wookie would be too much. Red 99's in a fragile state. I don't think it can handle such a fucking insane thing. Chewy. I do or KO Chewy. I do I need an XRSK with green mist. I've never made an XRSK. Green mist procs gnarly and it's plus 20 magic resist one-hander. Interesting. You know me and one-handers. We just can hardly justify them. But then again, I'm not an Ixar. You know, so every time I say something about it, it's like, oh yeah, but Ixar, of course, right? I have a dark elf who uses one-handers. I know. And you know what? I don't really like him. I want to bring him back down to low level where he actually like does something. Okay, no, to be fair, I think I would like him if I got my piercing skill up. I'm trying to use the Shard of Night with no piercing skill, so it definitely sucks right now. You know, I was getting a little more value out of my what's that other one? You know the one. I can't think of it. Guard Captain's Mallet. Shart of Night. Right. Right. I get you. What's up, Chester? see what we get here.
Chris GNV rated your channel with 18 viewers.
Hey, Chris GNV, what's going on? Thank you for that raid. Hey, just in time. We're down in this frenzy and potentially getting a little PvP when it happens. This has been a hot spot lately. I'm not even gonna lie. Chester Cheetah with some flaming hot Cheetos. Yeah, dude, it's coming. The snow is here in some spots. It's here. I'm sure it's here where you are too. Whole East Coast getting nailed. Goku was stronger. You got banned? What happened? What happened? Yeah, I gotta hear this. That don't sound good. We rioting. What server was this on? You're killing people on green? Oh my. Okay, well, hopefully this gets overturned quickly because that's that sucks. That sucks. I don't like when people are like what's the big deal? Just get rezzed, you know? Get rezzed. 7 days. Oh, good. 7 days. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Goku got a PvP character, but I'm gonna guess it's on the banned account, right? So that won't help. No one died? Oh my god. That's so crazy. I'm assuming that he actually died too. And even if he did, who cares? Get rezzed. No yellow text, nothing happened. So by that extension, nothing ever happens over there, as far as I'm concerned, you know? Anyway, I think today's been totally fantastic. Absolutely stupendous. It's been the SNOWDAY SNOWTACULAR SNOWFEST that I always hoped it would be, and then some. So honestly, if you had a blast today and you're not following the channel, please, I invite you, in fact, I urge, incessantly, I insist, come on down. You know, the water's fine. Join the Discord. We got a little community going. I got some TikToks coming. Like, honestly, I'm excited to work on these TikToks. Goku was stronger. This is your villain arc. I'm in my top frog arc, so you could be you could join me. You know, we'll have some coinciding arcs. I've not dealt with too many of the GMs on any of these servers, really. I don't think many of them want to talk to me, as far as I could tell. One of them was cool. He turned us into gnomes that time and hung out with us. I mean, was he there to investigate, make sure that we're all above board? I would hope so. I hope he does that to every crew, you know? Sit and watch a while. But I like to think he was doing it just because he thinks we're cool and wanted to hang out. I don't remember which GM that was, though. It just goes to show how, like, not tight with that crew I am, you know? I respect them. I really, we couldn't do it without them. You know, we love good volunteer GM. Making the whole Norath keep spinning. That being said, I wish they would unban me. I didn't do nothing. I think they should, you know, follow the money. If it's really RMT, follow the money. You know, who got paid? We ban them. And let me know who it was. How about that? That's what I think. Anyway, that's a story for another day. I mean, this was like ancient history at this point. Honestly, I think it has to do with, you know, my pretty infamous beef with Sirkin. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to do with it. So it's not a overreaching issue anymore, I would say, right? Sirkin's gone, right? And of course, I'm referring to disgraced ex-GM Sirkin. In case you're confused, you're like, who's Sirkin again? Oh, disgraced ex-GM Sirkin. Of course, that one. Right. Anyways, it's past 1 p.m. and I'm talking shit about Sirkin. I'm on overtime. I'm overtime hating today. Scared you for a second, Pickleweed? You thought I wasn't in Guck? Oh, you better believe I'm in Guck. I gotta hold it down. I promised a little saxophone solo to celebrate the hype train earlier. We hit a sub goal, and I said, listen, it's too early for me to be tooting my own horn over here. I'll toot my own horn a little later. Guess what? It's after 1 p.m. No better time than now. Sirkin, the guy who couldn't keep a job that doesn't pay. Oh, it paid, buddy. It paid, just maybe not any currency that you're used to. That job paid. All you gotta do is summon a Mamstone every now and again. You tried to negotiate that part? Yeah, I bet. Get a little saxophone going. Anybody, any saxophone players out there? I used to play in high school, middle school and high school, and a little elementary school too. I'm picking it up again. Sorry for blowing out your ears. I love that one. It's so sleazy sounding. What was sleazy sax? Little sax lick.
There he is.
Thank you for that follow. What I was doing on Minecraft on Tuesday, I was trying to program Chuck Mangione Feels So Good. I gotta soak that reed. I know, Pacer Loco, I tried to rush it. You can't rush that, you know? It'll take a while to break this in right now, but it's alright. We don't got time for all that. I just wanted to bust a quick little lick in celebration of all the things we accomplished together today. You know, me and you, all of us. It's been a terrific journey. I'm snowed in, but I love it. I love being a little snowed in right now. Bing, bing. some ska. I feel like you need the guitar. You just got a random horn until you got that the guitar doing the, you know, the upbeats. That was supposed to be the beginning to Real Big Fish. I've never played it before. I'm trying to just Careless Whisper. How's that one go? You know, I had to check the /who real quick. It's the PvP server after all. It can't just be man with the sax. I'm in my top frog era, Alpha Cyanide. Next week I'm gonna be the frog with the sax. How about that? Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was in celebration of some sub milestones that were reached today. Never thought we'd be celebrating a hype train of such caliber. So thank you again, everybody who helped make it happen. Free from depression, good to see you. Hey, anybody that didn't get a chance to answer the question of the day, we're on overtime right now. Let's one last chance. What's your favorite winter activity? What's your least favorite winter activity? We got a double question, 2 questions. Had to stockpile because it's a snow day. You always got to get a little extra just in case. Sexy sax. How's that one go? Trying to remember that one. I remember it was like early internet video, the dude busting out in the college campus. I feel like it was Careless Whisper. Wasn't he playing Careless Whisper? Or he was playing Baker Street? Which one was he playing? Anyway, snow day, play EQ. Yes, that's the answer. Favorite winter activity, staying inside, playing EQ, staying warm. Antonio's block party got it right too. Everybody who's enjoying EverQuest, you're doing it right, you know? Oh, turning down the heat so you get that cozy feeling when you go to sleep. And then the least favorite's the snow removal. Oh yeah. Snow removal sucks. I would rather remove snow than drive in it though, personally. I think my least favorite is driving in snow. But anyway, I hope everybody stays safe through the storm, and if you're not feeling the storm right now, you're in a place not getting snow, enjoy it, you know, because some of us are getting freaking buried right now, you know. Pray for us. I'm very speaking of praying, I was praying that I would keep power all stream, you know, that not that me personally was going to run out of power. I know I'm going strong, but just you know, electricity. I didn't want anybody careening off the road and hitting a telephone pole and interrupting this transmission to you. You know what I mean? Also, that would be terrible for them. Even more so. You just get chains on the tires and a plow on the front. Easy as that. That's all. So true. There's always a workaround. But yeah, for real. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Honestly, I thought we were gonna get a little action if I sat here in Guck. There was so much action in Guck this past few days. The lack of action right now makes me think they're scared. Nobody wants to get freaking dunked on stream again, you know? Anyways. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, you got the... All right, Alpha Cyanide. I'm going to watch this after the stream, and I'm going to practice it, and I'll get you next time, just for you. Just for you, Alpha Cyanide. I'm saving this one. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm about to go lead a raid, right? We got to go find a channel. Who's enjoying some EverQuest right now? Let's go join them. Let's go see what we see, who we see, and what they're up to. Thanks for hanging out. Captain Long Whistle, Antonius Block Party, Alpha Cyanide, Gate Tusk, Free from Depression, Fardotron, Pacer Loco, Fun Bags, Bill Ver, Pickle Weed, Dro Koth, Goku but Stronger, Goblin, Goku but Stronger. I hope you get unbanned soon. Wireless Network User, Chris GNV, thank you for that raid. We had a big raid from Clever Name Suck. Definitely big shout out to Clever Name Suck. Scrolling up, Pacer Loco, ASCII Cat, Chilogan, and everybody who's been here today. Even if I don't say your name right now, well below average. I'm not trying to forget anybody. Strings Wears Wallace, Bonkers. Thank you, Bonkers, for diving in, providing a little content in the way that only you could have in that situation. Appreciate you. And everybody else, I can't scroll up far enough to see your name, and I'm not trying to forget you. So thank you so much for being here. I'll see you again soon. Remember the time Tim Dim got yellow texted Neverfrost by the Horde? Classic Chewy, this guy says. I told you guys about that time. It was really funny. I would upload the video, but it's a black screen. I was blinded the entire fight. On a warrior. That just goes to show you, Blind's powerful. Don't sleep on blind. But you know what the crazy thing is? I respawn and these guys are still scared of me. They're still scared, That's why you don't see them in the stream. They don't make an appearance because they don't want to get freaking dunked on. Anyways, not even sure that person was there. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go raid. Hoomst. Who got the EQ content that we desire? Who got the EQ content we need? Let's find out. Who is streaming EverQuest? Period. Oh, we got a bunch of choices over here. Like go check out Ratwill. I haven't seen Ratwill in a while. Join me in raiding Ratwill. Ratwill's gonna be very surprised. Okay, so show him some love. And yeah, join me, please, Tuesday. See me play a little Lort, newest game everybody's talking about around these parts. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. See ya.